Fair. So yeah, we're probably going to start 20, 30 minutes late. Yep, that and yeah. Go for it. Hi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, Solo stepped away, and so will probably Court. So Yerp. So I'm just doing what I usually do when I have nothing else to do, and that is oh no, stream's up and going. Uh, Thinking of other D&D characters to make. Okay. Right. So I'm looking at RPG Bot or D&D, yeah, RPG Bot, and they don't have a breakdown for the Artificer Alchemist. I think that's hilarious. Oh, that's right. We fought some weird zombie dudes in here. Mhm. Yeah, this will be fun. I'm fully tapped, and I'm at half health. What did I cast? Protection from evil and good. Damn, he said he's inbound. Court's moving around. I'm not sure how long till she gets here. She's been microwaving a lot. Wait, damn, you said she's coming up tomorrow? Okay, but it would be tomorrow. No, I don't care. I just want to. For some reason, I was thinking next Monday, not tomorrow. But then I realized, wait, you said next Monday, which is tomorrow. hmm Oh, it's great. Migrate. Yeah. Yeah. Fortified, earthquake, explosion, and thundering. Sometimes bears. hmm Yeah. Well, Scoval is RPing.
To another room through a teleport.
Yes,
hmm
they
How
the
in
casters
the
called it
buggy?
snapping,
Yeah.
How in
and
the
it's
buggy? Fuck.
pretty funny
It was pretty
because
funny.
they all appear as little. You see like little health
So
bars.
they. So yeah, you see the health bar as they appear on the bridge, and they're light like you are, right? And so when you get to the top of the bridge, they just pop out.
Yeah,
Interesting.
the character models appear, and then they go into the Four King room, and it's like there's some. Oh, they did mash root. That's what they did. They did mash root to keep them out of the Four King room for a brief moment. Then they all grouped up, and you just see them all charging into the Four King room, and then they killed the Four Kings. There's like 3 bears left or something, and then they killed those, and then they get skull.
Yeah, they did the beer bug where you could summon all 4 at the same time, obviously, and then they just AoE'd them down.
So yeah, if you know nothing about what happened, Echo did, and the casters were of course enjoying it because apparently no one's ever done this. People have been trying to figure it out, and somehow, now the theory, my guess is they knew about it ahead of time. But a few hours ago, they basically Echo did the same dungeon and did not do this strat. So the casters were like somehow they figured it out in the last like 2 hours. I'm guessing they had it in their pocket just in case they made it to the finals. But still. So
That's
there you go.
crazy.
Not fucking wild, man.
And if Zach wasn't watching it, now you know International World of Warcraft news that he does not, and you can.
Was
read
it day 1 or day 2?
today finals?
Oh, okay, so they haven't posted it yet. That's why I can look at it.
It's like it was like 40 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, that's why I can't find it.
Yes.
I'll have to watch it
Um,
later because like that sounds so stupid.
I enjoyed it, and I didn't know what was going on. I mean, I know obviously I know WoW mechanics, but I don't know the
Yeah.
importance of what's occurring.
Nah, dude, I remember like depending if we had a rogue, we would usually go pull the left side because it had less mobs because we had to clear the beer hall, and then we would do Fenrir if he spawned in near his cave. Otherwise, we had to go the long way, which is the right side, which is usually the one that we had to do because Fenrir usually like to spawn there, at least at the start of the expansion.
It's true.
And then we would go all the way back to the other room, kill the council, then go up the bridge. I believe we did 2 1-on-1 individual pulls for the 4 kings, and then we did Skullbald.
Yeah, no, everyone knew that they had the idea that you could pull mobs from there that were useful because the deer always follow. Anytime you AoE the deer and you forget to kill them, burn them down, they always follow you through the portal. They just pop on the other side. But nobody really pulled the yaks or the bears because they would just kill them there.
Yeah.
But yeah, they pulled like 12.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right, I'm back. Are we ready to start? Or are we waiting on something?
When you?
Well, kind of, but we kind of also started talking about one.
I guess I'm good to go whenever.
So if everybody's good, who wants to tell me up on last time?
You're not good enough to do that yet.
Well, I gotta learn from the best, right?
We finally figured out a way to the basement that doesn't exist. We found pretty much all the skeletons of the presumed family, the Dursts, right? No, that's the wife's name.
Well, they are the Durst family. Pretty sure.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
the Durst family. Okay.
Mark
We
got
went into
ate by a door.
Yes. There was.
Did he though? Did he?
I know we fought bugs. Where's the tombs? I don't see the. Oh, here. Yeah, we fought bugs in the tombs. We didn't really open all the sarcophagi. Yeah, we have the mimic door right here, which is where we're at right now. There's been some chanting throughout this whole time. We had a bit of a rest. A full rest, actually. Yeah.
We keep going in opposite ways of the noises that we're hearing.
There's a statue with an orb around a bunch of chained up skellies.
Yep. And I think that's about where we're at.
Yeah, now I think um, Sinellis opened up a chest, found some chain mail, and caused weird zombie things to pop out of the walls like Kool-Aid Men.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we did fight a bunch of zombie things, didn't we?
Yep.
Yep.
And Bob has protection from evil and good
Mhm.
for the next
And-
10 minutes.
And Bob held the way.
Bob held the door.
Bob makes a good door.
He is the door. And he
Bob
breaks
has been
doors.
told that he makes a good door. Not so much a window.
He's also good at destroying doors that come alive.
Bob would not know. This was the first time Bob encountered a door that came alive. So I guess Bob has a 100% success chance of destroying doors that come alive.
Yes.
So you're good.
Bob did good.
Wonderful.
And I guess with that description, we can pick up then. You guys are currently standing in this room, 2 dead corpses, and a chest still full of items.
I'm
Lays in front of you.
continuing going through
Oh,
the chest.
I want to remind everybody that the floor is trapped. I fell in a trap.
All right. the other hallway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. There was a pitfall.
Bob will
Right,
move
well,
back in this room and post up sentry mode.
I'll continue doing what I was doing for getting attacked by zombies and continue through the chest.
What is this? Is this a painting? A box? What's that?
It's an open crate. It seems to be full with like torches and like small like leather bags.
Is there anything in the bags?
You pick up a bag, has a little drawstring top, draw it open. Seems like there's like small candles, like there's like 10, 12, maybe like 15 candles in the bag.
All right, I want to take a couple torches and the candles.
Okay. How many do you take?
Torches?
Yeah. How many do you take?
2
Okay. I have 2 additional torches
and a
and
candle sack.
taking the entire 15 sack of candles.
No, how big is the sack? Because candles have varying sizes and lengths based on their need.
I'd say it probably looks to like, and I guess like above board description, it's like half of a newspaper tall, but like about the same size. Like if you roll a newspaper up, it's like half the size of a newspaper roll.
Each candle?
No, the bag with the candles. They're not like super long. They're
Mhm.
kind of maybe
Gotcha. So
5
it's like
inch long candles, and they're 15 in a bag with a draw top.
okay, yeah, just take this. Yeah.
What's a newspaper? Ha 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 ha.
That's above board. GG.
I know, above board. What's a newspaper? Ha 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 ha.
You get it? It's a joke for the modern times.
Yeah.
Yes, because who reads a newspaper?
It's like
I've read
saying
newspapers.
it's like saying it's the size of it's as thick as a phone book. Ha 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 ha.
I mean,
It's
those
weird.
things
I
were
keep
thick.
I forget newspapers aren't relevant as much anymore. It's just odd to think about.
Oh, because you get all the news on your phone now.
I know. It's just
That
odd to
you
think about.
still don't read.
Yeah.
True. I hate the news.
And it also comes in a widget that you turn off.
Yep. Or uninstall.
All the
Look,
news is them saying good evening and then telling you all the reason why it's not a good evening.
Yeah, you guys are lucky you don't really give a shit about the news. I'm already stuck in this cycle of hatred.
Anyway.
You chose it.
Mm-hmm. True. So
back
true.
into game lists about real world problems. That's not what D&D's for. So, as you start digging through the chest, you see the chain shirt that you ripped out that is now on you. You kind of like tossed aside like some folded up cloth that was there. And you start digging farther into it, you seem to find looks like some flasks. There's like bowls, forks, like it looks like a standard mess kit maybe. There's like some flask with some like orangish liquid. Another flask with like some reddish liquid. There's a lantern, and like you see this like rolled up pack. You unroll it, you can see like there's some like lock picks and miscellaneous tools. and a single yellow bound book sitting at the bottom.
I grab all of it. All of it. And then I will look over the book.
Okay.
Do you have any like specific symbology?
So you take and look at it. It seems kind of like it's a medium-ish thickness. You can see leather bindings with like some like quick release snaps on them. You flip it open and give me our Arcana check.
Shit.
Noise.
9.
So you flip it open. You're looking for common story, maybe an entry, who an author. It's just filled with gibberish phrases that you doesn't seem to really be something you understand. You maybe like catch a few of them, and it might be a magic rune or a symbol, maybe.
I look over at the group. Anybody good at reading magical symbols?
Bob is not good at reading magic symbols. I can't remember, Celeria. Are you good at reading magical symbols?
Where'd you do that?
Sorry,
Not-
Sedalis, I know the word of Anubis, not much of the arcane.
Yeah, I know much about stars, not the corporeal arcane.
I might be able to put a couple things together. Since my mom like wrote magic,
I pass her the book.
I'm gonna try to skim through it and see if I can.
I will give you guidance.
As-
Oh, wait,
as she
guidance
does
is
that-
touch. Never mind.
As she does that, I will begin channeling detect magic.
Yeah, I'll walk up to her and cast guidance.
All right, I'm thumbing through and looking through.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana.
And add a D4.
Of course, I rolled terrible.
With a D4.
14's not terrible. 9 is meh.
9 is bad.
Yeah, 9's even below average. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like kind of looking over it. You start skimming across it. Magic symbols. It looks like what was gibberish is actually like incantation. You kind of think back, and you swear you've seen like maybe like archmages and stuff walking around with things like this tied to their side. Like it seems to be like some type of magic component or book that casters might be using, but you don't really understand really what's in it. But you definitely recognize it has a similar feel to like maybe a spell book of some sort.
Okay. Well, I think this is what they use to like keep track of their spells. But I don't really know what it says. But do you guys mind if I hold on to it?
Go ahead. Keep it. I also found these, so I'm gonna channel some
I have to let the dog out.
detective magic.
Just to make it easy, I'll drop a list of the things visually what you guys find in the one-shot chat. So
Yes. So yeah, I'll be using detect magic to see what type of magics these things hold.
okay.
I will be
Is-
channeling it though, so it's 10 plus an action, so 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Okay then.
Yeah, it's as she's like reading through the book and telling us, I'll be channeling.
So while they're doing that, I'll make sure to. I know he's on sentry mode, but also assist in keeping guard in this room.
I'm back.
Hey.
Did I miss anything?
I'm just casting detect magic to see the magical qualities of all these things.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if anybody else has anything we're doing,
Are
or
you
if we're just gonna let the channel go off.
are you ritually casting that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn. All right. That means my spell disappears.
I mean, you can obviously go wonder. You got 10 minutes, so.
I mean, if you have detect magic up, then that would make mine redundant. So
No, I don't.
okay.
I have a different spell that has a duration of 10 minutes.
Then we're not gonna do that if Bob has that on. I'm just gonna risk it.
No, go for it. You do you. Bob is in sentry mode in this room right now.
Yeah, he would want to know what the heck these things are.
No.
yeah.
You think highly of Bob.
So we're just gonna let the channel go off.
Yep.
Yeah. So what type of magics do these things possess?
So you're doing just general detect magic on everything.
Yep. Mhm.
So you kind of lay out the stuff. Um, the folded cloak gives off a faint glow of I'll say enchantment. I believe that's the correct school for that. Doesn't actually tell me. And it seems like um mm, that's actually magic. And the red potion seems to give off evocation, and so does the orange one. No, the orange one doesn't actually. I believe that is everything that gives off magic.
So the orange potion gives no magical whatsoever.
No, that's at least how I'm gonna rule it, because I don't see a reason that it would.
Okie dokie.
I'm guessing you convey that to everybody.
Yes.
Right. I'll grab the orange potion, open it up, and take a smell. See if it gives off any fragrant or weird aromas. Like, I'll waft it. I'm not putting my nose up to it and snorting.
You take and uncork it and kind of like waft it toward you. Maybe you shake around a bit. It seems thick, and it maybe gives like it smells like heat. Doesn't really make sense. Like, you know, if you ever like been close up to a fire that like it blows your face, the heat, the smell of heat.
Is the
I gotta
bottle
let the dog back.
physically hot?
The bottle's cool to the touch. It also smells a little bit chemical. the same time.
Well, this is some sort of alchemical concoction. I'm guessing it'll burn something, but I mean, it smells. Doesn't radiate heat, but it smells like the heat on a campfire. It's
Okay, good
quite
to
a
know.
unique property.
Alright, you keep that. Throw it if you feel it's necessary. Then
Oh.
this
I'll
This cloak-
recork and pocket the orange vial.
this cloak's magical. So who wants it?
There's a cloak. Oh, there is a cloak.
Said
mean-
enchantment.
Well, do you know what it does?
Nope.
Then what use have we of it? For all we know, it could be cursed as well.
I'll bucket the cloak
All right, sorry,
and then bucket the potion.
I'm back. You guys have adventured with me for a little bit. You would know that I'm proficient in the herbalism kit. So if you don't know what a potion
Oh,
is,
so
That's
I pass
true.
you the red potion.
We thought you knew what the red one was. It was the orange one we didn't know.
Well, the red one's magical, the orange is not, but we do not know what they are.
Oh, well, gotcha. Well, he's all the way in the other room, so.
So yeah, I go over to Bob and say, Bob, can you check what this is? I hand him the red potion.
Bob will try.
Bob,
So I'd
since
like to
you
see if I
have-
can identify what this is.
You have pursued the herbalism kit.
Mhm.
You look at it, you laugh a little bit. It's a healing potion. Like, why are they even asking this? How do they not know this? Like, come on.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
you hand
hard.
it to Bob. Bob looks at it for like half a second, hands it back. This is a potion of healing. I thought you've seen one before.
Right, I have. I was meant to give you that one. And I point to the hands enveloper.
And I'm still, I'm still here, like holding it out. Obviously, like Bob, can you identify this? It smells like heat.
I can try, but I'm not. Okay. Let's see if I can identify
I know
that
you
one.
can't smell, but I know you have a catalog of senses that get triggered with potion interactions.
I'll say give me a perception check with your proficiency.
Okay, add 2 to this. I'll roll this since this has proficiency, and it's the same. Adjusted 20.
Just a 20. You kind of like look over, you shake around, thick slurry liquid. You shake it around, glance at it. You can kind of see some bits of like chemicals trying to combine. Some are resting, some aren't. You guess this is some type of like alchemical fire.
Yeah, I figured. This would produce heat, as it is alchemical fire, or at least a base type of it. Would you like Bob to
Okay.
light it on fire?
No, well, I'm
no,
sure
no.
I'll do that later.
No.
Can you determine a potency based on how it's interacting?
Can I tell how strong the alchemical fire is? DM?
That's a question. I don't even know how to gauge.
I think he's asking what the
You look it
damage is
over-
if it is alchemical fire.
Yeah, I know that's what the goal is. I don't know how you
No,
tell that by looking
So
at it.
here's my example. So, like,
I'd say you can identify it's from lower made chemicals. It's probably not a fireball in a bottle, but it's got some burning potency to it. It's not gonna.
It's decently
Cause a lot of
made, but
fire.
it's not really watered down, but it's not top of the line.
Yeah.
So there you go.
all right, I'll put it back in my pocket. Huh?
I guess now above board I can ask. Alchemist Flask, that's pretty much chemical, right?
Mhm.
Like, I would say I didn't think that'd be enchanted in any way. So,
Yeah, no, that's full on chemical.
Mhm.
So
That
it's-
is a mundane item.
and is a magic potion, or is the health potion actually magical?
Yes, because
technically,
it
yes.
requires a magical spell to produce, which is Cure Wounds.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. You can use it with herbs.
See, that's why I wasn't
Hmm.
sure, but I was like, I don't know. I feel like
Technically, it is magical. It's a nature based, but
It's like
So that's why the normal healing potion is white, because it's technically mundane, but it's still a little magic.
Mm,
Oh.
Yeah, everyone like that's one consistent with all fantasy is any sort of healing magic, potion or otherwise is magic.
regardless
real-
of mundanity.
Yeah, because
I
there's
d- I-
no except for like Reflex Man, like there's nothing that says healing aggressive healing isn't magic. Even science has a hard time with aggressive healing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty much always magic.
Yeah, I literally had to like search that up to see if it came up with one because I was like, oh, it's probably like a restoration school, right? I looked up schools and like, I don't know which one that would fall into. But then I found a website that said it was evocation, so I was like, oh, really? Okay.
It is
Oh,
causing damage. The reverse of. No,
It is
seriously.
causing undamage.
That's
It's
that's
undamaged.
basically what it is. Yeah, it's evocation. It's a reverse of a damage spell.
Interesting. Okay, it's cool to know.
Yeah, a lot of people get tripped up on the basic white potion of healing, but it is magic.
Hey, they didn't mess that up, so it was good.
All good.
So
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right. Who's leading?
That is up to you all. Bob could lead the way. However, Bob doesn't feel very good, and he is quite loud.
I will lead the way.
Bob, are you okay taking up the rear?
Bob can take up the rear.
Alright,
Do
I
not
would
fall
like-
into a trap or a pit.
Yes. Yes. I would like to make sure that this hall does not have any more pitfalls or traps.
Do
So
not
I
fall
will-
up a pit either.
Yes.
Dan, did you detect magic in here?
No, I did
In
not.
the statue room.
No.
Is detect magic like a time thing or like a one?
It's-
thing?
Yeah,
10
it's
minutes.
10 minutes and 30-foot radius. It's stupid.
So it's still going on.
Yeah, but it can't go through walls.
It
So
can.
Dan,
No,
can you
but
go
you can
see
go
if this
down.
is detect if there's magic in that room?
It can go through walls.
It can?
Yep.
And yeah, so I would be detecting it because it's
Uh,
30.
Well, it depends on the read your spell, dude.
Know your sheet.
Holy cow. It depends on the material and the thickness.
Yeah.
But technically, it can go through walls.
Yeah, so 1 foot of stone, so.
That is
I'll
Miles,
go
can you go see
around.
if there's anything fancy going on magically with those statues?
Yeah, I go around. Our statue's magical.
Oh yeah, I would follow in Sentry. Here.
So you take and you visually look over the statue.
Mhm.
Nothing on it seems magic. Nothing's glowing. Nothing coming off it.
I'll say nothing's magical about it.
Even the orb.
Nothing.
What the hell's the point? Okay.
Yes.
Who knows?
This doesn't even move or talk, as far as I can tell.
I'll continue back the way we came. And then before crossing, I'll make sure that the floor in front of us is solid and do it again.
Oh, you went that way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Since we
I
went
thought
through
you
I
were
the
wa-
sections
continuing
first.
this way.
Oh
So-
no.
Yeah. I did follow you guys in here, but I was drinking tea.
I guess I needed to go this way. Sorry.
So now let's give me a perception check. Or are
Yes.
you like physically like feeling the floor, investigating it? Or are you just looking?
No, I'm just looking at it, making sure I can see if there's anything that would trigger like, hey, this is trapped.
Hey, it's trapped.
16.
The floor is made of floor.
Hmm,
Um,
So,
yes.
Park, now you need a talking floor that says, "Hey, I'm trapped over here. What are you doing?"
Hey, I'm trapped over here.
Hey, I'm sitting here.
So now it has to happen.
As Sawyer falls in the hole. Hey, I'm spiked over here.
I'm spiking on it.
So you take a glance at the floor. It seems like solid floor. There's kind of like the tile you're standing on is stone, but you notice like the tile to your back and left are kind of like destroyed and like they've been totally like turned like gravel basically, because you still see the corpses kind of like laying amongst the rubble.
Yeah, about right. Dead bodies. Alright, so I will continue making it forward. Making sure that the stairs will not cause me to die. And walk up towards the stairs.
Bob, I
As
thought
you
you were
s-
taking the rear with to guard
Oh yes,
Valeria.
Bob will take the
So-
rear. Bob was in the rear of.
Yeah, we got out of
Finalis.
order because I was drinking tea. So
Just hot
Tea
leaf
break.
water.
This tastes like hot leaf juice. And I will continue on this way.
So as you start going down the stairs, you keep hearing you now hear the chanting getting louder again. It kind of started whenever you got to the intersection where you started looking at the floor, but you were too busy about the floor, and it's getting louder. So now it's like kind of in your head you hear like a slight sobbing.
Why did I hear crying? Oh,
You don't get an answer, but you still hear the crying.
okay, I can
Oh.
hear crying. Can you guys hear crying?
And I hear the crying.
No. Loper, give me a perception check. You good? With that perception check, as Solace is like looking around, you swear you see a teardrop running down his cheek.
Everything was going fine until the
No,
day
that's-
he met me.
Is Sonalis audibly making any noise?
No, he's looking for whatever the crying noise is.
Right. So Sonalis is not audibly making any crying noises. So is there any chance with my Fey ancestry that I would be aware of an enchantment like this? Charm, I guess, is probably a better description.
Um, sorry, just doing some research with the ledger here.
You're good.
The ledger.
That's what players do. Throw the DMs in a tizzy with their random questions.
Give me a history check. I'm gonna say no. You're with what you remember of some historical of your background. Nothing seems to ring a bell on this.
No, Sonalis, I don't, but you seem to be affected by it. Are you feeling okay?
What?
Your eyes, man.
I touch my eyes. What the heck?
You realize your eyes are watering.
Well, that can't be good. And I will gesture my light forward and walk down.
all right, keep moving. Let's go.
Looks scary. I don't like
Is
it.
that why you're crying?
No. We'll
Do
keep
not
going down.
fear. Even if you meet Anubis, I'm sure he'll judge you fairly.
Okay, so you guys are progressing down the stairs in the order that you're in.
Yes.
You.
Sorry, I'm making all kinds of noise.
Wow.
as you guys progress down the stairs, you kind of go down the first step. You're left onto a landing with a straightaway. You can see a turn down to the right. As you progress farther, we can shift you over as you come to a second set of stairs leading down to the right. Can everybody see?
There I am.
Yep. Top left.
Yep.
I can see. I will get down and check around the corner, trying to see if I see anything.
You check around the corner. You don't see anybody, but you notice
You got a beer back a minute.
Oh my gosh.
you start.
It's bedtime.
It's kind of like it's a pretty empty room, but there's like divots in the walls with like little trinkets and things inside them. Like you can see different varying sized objects kind of scattered around. Pretty much every side of the room that you can see, it seems like there's some hole with something in it.
I will move slowly forward and check this one to my left.
Okay.
Also advising the group that there's holes in the walls and stuff.
Holes in the wall.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is not normal construction for buildings.
Is there anything poking out of the holes?
No, but there's things resting in them. And
You
I
mean
checked one.
alcoves, Sonalis?
Yes, that.
I just kind of heavy sigh.
I mean, what is an alcove but a hole, right? So you take a look at the one nearest to you, like right as you get to the bottom of the stairs, and it's like this small wrapped, like shrunken hand with like some claw on it. It's like like the skin on it's like yellowed.
I'll move over and look at the next one.
This one, it seems to be kind of like at a glance, it's a knife. Give me a medicine check.
And your detect magic still running, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Nothing is pink.
Damn it.
Nothing is pink magic.
It's like it's either nothing or surprise, Chuckle Nuts. It's
Everything's
either
magic.
or.
So you look at it and like it looks like this. Looks like somebody like tried to turn somebody's like maybe it's a bone from like a steak or something with a handle carved into it.
Creepy. I don't want any of this. So I will move on to the next one.
Similar thing, another knife or a dagger of some sort, but it looks pretty normal except for the fact there's a skull, like a small skull in place of the pommel.
Nope, I want none of this, Mac. I'm turning around. Fuck this shit. I turn around.
So
Just to find Loafer, I'm like, oh, God, dear God, man, don't scare me like that.
there's nothing here. What are you afraid of?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's look at all these things. Scary.
Look at this thing.
I take a look at that thing.
That thing.
It looks like this little like orb just placed there.
Hold on. I would like to ponder it.
Okay. You take and look into the orb. You like touch it,
No,
rotate it,
just-
anything?
No, I'm just looking into it and pondering it. You
Okay,
look with your eyes, DM.
So give me a
Perception.
perception check. It looks back at you.
Is it me?
No, it is not.
So, just so you know, from my position here, as I'm going to post up sentry, I can
Yeah.
see down and to the right?
From my position here, I can see this.
I don't want to ping it, but
I just want you to know that. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
yeah, I can see that.
And I was trying to check my
Wait.
dark vision.
So
Yeah.
Hold on. That?
Yes.
I can't see anyone's
no, you don't.
pings,
Okay. Heard.
but all right. I just wanted to make sure.
Now what's my...
So whenever
I
you
do
look
have
down
dark
that
vision
hallway,
60 feet.
I can't do vertical depths here because technically what you see there is kind of like arc, so it's kind of like it's like curved, so it kind of like angles downward, and
Like
you
this is a
kind of
ramp.
like it's a ramp downward a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you're kind of like seeing the ceiling, and you can see like maybe like here, like you can see like some stone maybe in the background, but you can't really see.
Why
much
can't I
past
see
it.
anyone pinging?
There, I just saw somebody ping.
Mine was the orange one. I just saw that.
I might have been on the GM layer for that one. So
There.
like, you
Now
maybe
I
still
see
any-
your ping. Okay.
Yeah, I might have done the GM layer on that one. My bad.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sonalis. I pondered this orb and there's googly eyes, so I don't know.
Bob has noticed water in the southern chamber.
I'm gonna really quickly say there's not googly eyes. It's an eye staring back at you,
I don't
but
know,
it's a very
there's-
large eye. It's like 8
Does-
inches in diameter. It's a
Fair.
DM, can I see
Does
the
it-
water?
Let's say from this angle, not really.
Never
You're
mind.
barely
Bob
able
does
to see
not
it.
see water in the next chamber.
So
No.
if you were here, if you were like above the ramp, yes, you could see the water, but because you'd be looking down into it.
Nope. I'm just gonna post up here.
I'm just
no.
standing in the middle of the room, like
I have Sonalis, I have
sitting
no
in
idea what you mean by scary or unnerving. This orb has an 8-inch eye that's unblinking and staring at me. I don't see the issue.
Sonalis will look at Loafer and go, "What? What are you saying?" I think it's quite scary, you know.
Well, I would like to pick up the orb.
Sonalis would move the fuck away.
It's solid. It looks as if someone ripped an eye out of a quite large creature. Give me. I'll say a nature check. See if you pull this off.
Bob is gonna keep his shield up, but also kind of 360 rotate his head to keep an eye on the room.
So
yeah, I'm just that's the kind of what I'm doing, slowly spinning in circles, looking at everything because I feel like I'm being watched.
From the side.
The googly eyes.
So yeah, it seems solid, but eyes aren't solid. So I don't know. Maybe it's not real,
I don't know
but
about
it
you,
definitely looks like an eye.
but my
My
eyes are
eye is
pretty
pretty
solid,
solid.
DM.
At least when they get poked, I feel them. So I just
Yeah,
kind
but
of
they're still kind of squishy. They have some give.
still solid. But I get what you're saying.
Like there's no give to this.
So, wait,
The
the
marble.
orb is the eye?
Yes, it lands as an orb,
Ah.
and then the orb is an eye.
I thought it was
So-
like a cool bowling ball. Okay.
That would be a cool bowling ball.
I'll look at it and just kind of not sigh, but I guess I'll just say rest, and I'll gently place it on the ground, and I'll take out my holy symbol, which is a iron ankh, and smash it.
Okay. I guess roll to hit.
We summon a Delgaloth,
Oh,
Yes.
we did.
one of the high lieutenants of hell.
Okay.
You're on vacation,
I
just
don't
dropping
have
by to
the
listen.
hit
How?
dice
All right.
of my
Hopefully,
ankh.
you have a wonderful vacation, Marvy.
Yeah,
Glad you're
you
here
hit it.
and
Okay.
enjoy your vacation.
So I guess while he's on his phone call, basically, you guys look and he just bashes this thing. It seems to like just collapse, There's like some like weird liquids that leak out of it. It has a meaty interior.
Can I see into the alcoves from here? As I'm sentry moding?
Sorry, where are you looking at? Sorry. My bad.
Can I see into the alcoves from my position?
Yeah, I kind of imagine there's posts obstructing some things, so you're not gonna have perfect views, but like you have a decent view around the room still. So,
Alright, can you give me a quick description of everything in each alcove? Starting with the top left, going clockwise.
top left, small wrapped objects.
Okay.
I'll go clockwise from top left. So, some type of stabbing implement, another stabbing implement. Now nothing because there's nothing in that one.
Some type of stabbing implement. Well, it's either a dagger or a battle axe or a spear. I can't tell. It stabs.
It kind of looks like a tiny mace in the next one, maybe.
Okay. That's top right.
Yeah, that is this one, like a tiny piece. This one you kind of see some like folded cloth looking thing. Stick with something on it. This is a bag. Some stick-like object.
Okay.
This one looks like a little figurine of a person.
Okay.
This one you can see some metal with string. Can't really tell too much detail. This kind of looks almost like a tiny head, maybe. Like you can't exactly tell. And then this is just a small box-shaped thing.
Could I possibly use my insight to see if I can determine which one I think might hold some sort of? Let me do this. Okay. Could I use my insight to see if the little humanoid figurine is important for any reason? I guess is the best way to put it. I don't know how else to put it. Like, you can kind of look at things in somebody's house and be like, okay, that's decoration. That looks sentimental. That kind of thing.
How about this? Give me an insight check either way.
Sure. And I'm going to guidance myself too.
Solid.
17.
That's not as solid, but still.
As he's doing that, I'll be looking down this hallway, making sure nothing comes up behind us.
I'll look down this one, I guess.
That has water.
I
Okay.
see.
So
I'm just gonna sit there while they're doing their thing. I'm not gonna say
Okay.
anything.
So, Bob, with that insight check, you kind of look around. Most of the stuff's centered. It's exact alcoves. There's nothing. None of the room has detail, but yet all these objects are spaced kind of around in like a very particular way. They're spaced. They're each individual one. They're not piled together. It's not shelves. It's just an alcove with a single item.
Mm-hmm.
It almost seems as if it's just like this is how maybe you display items, possibly like maybe items you're proud of, or maybe items that you're happy to have, or it almost seems like they're trying to display things. It doesn't really seem like
Right. My guess. So I guess that they're more trophies.
You could say that.
Okay. But nothing is kind of peeking out in particular. Oh, this one was given more care or attention.
No, they're all pretty centered. They're all on display. Each has their own individual nook. Everything seems pretty equal across them. It's just they're different objects.
Okay.
And so for fun, I guess, since everybody was probably watching Loafer do his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, before it was destroyed, this is kind of what it looked like.
Well, what the hell?
Nice. That is a really cool looking bowling ball.
Oh yeah, it could have been a volleyball, but now that's been crushed.
Bunch of glass.
It's an eye, so it's milky mush.
Liquidy, meaty. Like
But it's
the
a
outside,
sword.
the outside was solid, but like
Oh, the inside is Gotcha.
yeah, the outside was definitely hard to the touch, but it is what it is. So
I feel like that's how you make things come to life.
It's an ancestral bowling ball trophy. I got bowling ball trophies. They're right behind me. You can see them. Right. They're like right here.
I don't know. Does anybody
There
else
we go.
want to try
Like
to
right
see if
there.
maybe they can figure out what it was, even though now
These
it's
are just the ones
smashed?
I felt like bringing with me back from my
Nope,
parents'
Senellis
house.
is too afraid of this thing.
I'm super paranoid in this room, and I think we should get going.
Bob is just keeping watch.
All right, we're done with all these crazy relics. I'm going down this hallway. Senellis makes his way down
I was
the
gonna
hallway.
say, hey, wait.
So
Folks, is that you?
What do you see down there? Just by
wall.
looking. Well, I see water.
yeah, so to give you a better idea, Solaria, you basically it's like a 20-degree angle wall, so like you can see down. There's like a metal grate kind of like in place, but the bottom of it's obscured by water. So you can't exactly see the floor or how deep it is. You can see on the other side, it looks like there's a hole maybe, but you can't see the entirety of what's inside. You kind of just a glimpse and water at the bottom.
So, definitely think we should go this way. But I don't know how deep the water is. You guys know how to swim?
Sorry.
We
Perk's
could go
dying.
down this way and see if it's safer than just going down towards the water.
Bob has never needed to swim. He walks.
So you want to go that way and then come back and go this way?
Who knows if it'll connect?
I think we should go this way.
Well, I guess it's up to Loafer.
Bob will go where Celeria goes.
Ha!
Well,
He
still,
picked me.
Well, yeah,
Come on, let's go.
it's still up to Loafer. It's 2-1.
I'm gonna start going down the ramp. Come on, Bob.
Okay, so as you start going down, you step down. Your feet are at the board of the ramp. At this point, you're pretty close to like the roof's there, but it's not obstructed as much anymore. You can see inside. There's kind of like giant open room, kind of water, uh, pillars, and like in the center there is kind of like a set of stairs with like maybe chains hanging down above it.
Bob, you should tell them that they need to. Bob, tell them to come this way. We need them.
Celeria recommends that you all come this way. You are needed.
Also, as you get closer down here, the chanting seems to get even louder.
Through the agua?
It seems to be coming from that room.
The room we're in, or
The room that you guys are starting to progress down towards.
That we're going.
No, the agua.
Because yeah, when you got down to this floor, the chanting got louder, but it seems even louder as you start getting closer.
Bob
How
will
deep
ask
is
that
the water?
Celeria stays behind Bob.
How do you check in? Are you just stepping in?
I
Raise
am
your hand.
walking in it. I walked in it. I'm stepping in.
Okay. So you take and you step down, and it's like your knee depth. Like you're kind of like up to your knees. You're like it's grimy and muddy. It's not really the cleanest water.
Okay. Is this spot, can I, like, if I step into this space, is it about the same?
Step into
Or
what space?
like I'm gonna like before I take another step, I'm obviously feeling the floor to make sure there's like no sudden drops. You know.
Yeah, it feels pretty solid across. A little slimy. Like you can kind of see like it is somewhat stagnant water, and it has like some algae growth on it. So it's not uh that there's a wall there, a door.
Oh, I
Like
didn't. There's no door there.
there's this, you can see the portcullis. Look,
Oh,
there's,
I didn't know that's what that was.
I even said it. Yeah, there's
Does
like
Sorry, I
like-
completely missed that. Sorry.
does
Okay.
the Nollis have shape water? What?
Nope.
Oh, you poor dumb person. Okay.
Because I misunderstood Mulder.
Yeah,
I
Mold
made a
Earth is
mistake.
awful.
I made a horrible mistake.
All right. So, do you guys want to take a look in here? Bob, maybe you can do something with this gate.
Bob will attempt to do something with the gate.
All right. I'm gonna trade you spots.
so Bob, what are you doing with the gate?
First, I'm gonna take a look real quick at what I see. Oh, okay, that's fun. Ding, ding. Let's guide myself and let's see if I can break it open.
So you're gonna attempt to break the gate?
Bend the bars.
Okay. Give me a. Hmm. I'll say. No, give me a pure strength check on this. Versus some bars.
Adjusted or no, yeah, 15.
I was trying to figure out how I could help you, but I don't know if there's a way that I can.
And didn't you guide yourself on it?
It's not an ability check. Or it's not a skill check, it's an ability check. Guidance
Ah,
only works on skill checks. Oh, wait, no, that's
Fair
an ability check. My bad.
I kind of thought it would count, so
18.
18. You take and you get grip on two bars, you start squeezing, you feel them starting to move, and you let go and they just kind of pop back to where they were. Like it's pretty ductile. It bent but just went right back. They're pretty solidly crafted. Whoever wanted this door here put some effort into making sure it was a pretty solid gate.
I'll turn back around. First the head and then the body turns. I apologize, but Bob cannot open the door. Not from here. Maybe Bob needs to find a different area to open the door.
Bob, do you see
We could
any
go
other
through the
way?
hallway. As I
Hold
scream from
on
on top.
1 second. Bob, do you see any other entrances into the room?
I don't see any other entrances from my location here, right? Because I see that thing at the end of the hall, at the end of the room, at the southern side.
Interesting question. Let me check something here.
Oh, I hate this.
What do you hate?
Something I can't tell you.
Fair enough.
And I just hope I'm doing it right.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Could I throw a guidance on it too?
Sure.
Yay! Why not? He says. 17.
17, pretty solid. And you have full vision of this room.
Full vision.
Just hate
Because
you.
I have 300-foot dark vision.
I know.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
It's so stupid. I made this whole map with dynamic light, and he just walks in the room. It's lit up now. Like,
Yep.
can't do anything about it. It's like, god damn it.
Do you still have your thing that where you give us all those superpowers?
That lasted an hour. So I don't know if it's still going or if it's gone.
When did you use it again?
It was when we were on the last level, the level above this one. I don't remember exactly when.
I think it was right after the fight with the hallway of goals.
The crisscross where I
Yeah, where you
plugged the cork.
guarded. Yeah. I think it was after that, right?
So I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how long the time has been since we've been down here, but I know it was on the level before this one, at the first basement at some point. So there's a chance it's still going.
I'll say it's like 3/4 over, but yes, it's still up. So with that perception check, you kind of look around the room and you can see somewhere on the left, like on the left wall, like kind of like around this area, it seems like there's some extra mechanisms on the wall. And on the far side of the room, you can definitely see a hole
Mm-hmm.
in the wall and looks like a pile of something in it. Looks like refuse if you had to will. It looks like the wall was like smashed in. It's not like a clean cut hole like everything else has been, or like carved out. It looks
So
like this was smashed.
it looks like debris.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right, I'll relay that to the group.
All right. I guess let's go back down the other hallway, and then see if there's another way in here.
I will help them up the ramp.
So yeah, you guys have stepped in the water. You know it's a little slippy. You have like some algae and gunk on your shoes. A little hard, but you get assisted up. And it's all fine.
Bob is mostly stone. Bob is used to being covered in algae.
Again, I will be on the lookout. Make sure that this hallway is not trapped. Make sure the floor is real and not fake.
Bob, get behind me, please. You're supposed to be in the back. Thank you.
Right. Bob forgets easily.
I know. That's what I'm here to remind you for.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make sure it's not trapped.
Yeah, Dan. As you kind of get to this point, you start feeling like your body fighting a little bit, like the fears setting in, and the sobbings
Used to
getting
being
louder.
stoned is mildly concerning phrase. He's an
Crying
automaton.
my
He's
head and
made
saying,
of
"Stop
mostly
crying."
stone.
Damn it!
Is she not crying?
So Soleria, you kind of hear in your voice, like kind of, just go ahead, just go. We need to get through this. Like, we have to get this done.
Oh, go! Keep moving forward. We don't
Hold
have
on,
time
woman,
for this.
This might be trapped.
Go!
I'm looking for traps, woman.
Ugh. And I'm gonna push by him and just start taking the lead.
I will trip her.
You're what?
I'm going to stealthily trip her. To say, see, there was a trap and you tripped on it.
Okay.
Sibling rivalry, it's great.
Yup.
Okay. God, again, not accounted for this. So first of all, so now let's give me a stealth check because you said you wanted to stealthily do it.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not actively looking for it, so it would.
No, you're not. And that's the worst part. Give me a dexterity saving throw. So you shove past him, kind of like shove him out of the way, take a step, and you feel your foot like hit something, and you stagger forward, and like you kind of like catch yourself with one hand, and you look back.
What did you do that for?
I didn't. I told you, be careful. This
Yeah,
whole thing is risky. And I
Sure.
point to a place. There is a small little bump. See? You tripped on that because you were so
Sure.
in a hurry.
Do I need to put you in the back and let Bob
Fine.
separate us?
Fine. You can believe whatever you want. Bob, get over here.
Don't tell Bob what to do. Only I can tell Bob what to do.
Well, tell
Bob is
what to
already
do.
over
I
here.
Move across from Bob behind him.
Bob, I need you to stand behind me and separate and keep him away from me. I do not want him looking at me or touching me.
Bob can do that.
You're muted.
Bob can do that. And as
Alright.
Sonalis went behind him, Bob would have said, "You are already behind Bob."
Yes, I know I'm behind you. Also, be careful. There's a little trip there. And I point to the rock.
Noted.
I'm going to turn around and march forward, but I am going to look where I step before I step forward, knowing that the floor cannot be real. So,
So you're checking the floor.
yes, I'm cautiously moving forward, but with a haste. So I mean, it's like I'm looking to make sure the floor is there, make sure I don't see like any obvious traps. Once that checks the box, then I'm like, okay, I can step forward. So it's like I'm not spending more than like 3 seconds on each tile.
I'll say just give me a general perception check. Just you take that's the floor, stone. You don't see any wood planks, so seems like a stone floor.
Look at that. Bob is a very good errand boy. Yep. Bob is not very smart, but he is a protector, and that's what he
So,
does.
As you step into this
Man from
new
minor
hallway
conveniences.
branch,
He's a
you can
robot.
see on the sides, like on the hallways next to you, like little stretches out here, that
The perfect man.
there is
That's funny.
like kind of like rusty-ish shackles pinned to the wall, both to your left and right. Maybe some scraps of bones. Like maybe there's like a jawbone laying on the ground over on one side, some shards of bones on others. Like it seems that this area was pretty heavily used.
All right, so we're gonna walk down this hallway, looking back.
That's a himbo and a half. You're not wrong.
Checking both directions with every step that I take. And
Every step.
tell everybody,
take.
proceed with caution. And just continue to I'm just going to kind of go down the hallway and,
Bob will proceed with caution as he clomps behind Celeria.
So I'm assuming it's like this way all the way around.
Yeah, you can take a look around. You don't see anything on the floors. There's shackles. And you just walk straight down the hallway, correct?
Yeah, just walking straight down the hallway both directions.
Yeah, bone fragment shards, different chunks and things like that from clearly previous living people. At least that's what you can see in the straight shot hallways.
Celeria.
Do they torture people here? Yes, Bob.
We passed an opening, and Bob remembers that there was very odd mechanisms on the other side of the wall in the big, large pool area.
Lead the way.
Bob will turn around, his head first, and then his body
wait.
follows.
Do not let him get next to me.
Understood.
I move out of the way.
Um. So Sonalis, whenever you step back, every other one that you've like glanced at has been empty.
Mhm.
To the south of you, there is a skeleton actually pinned to the
Does
wall.
Bob have advanced carrying capacity? Yeah, I think so.
The skeleton
double
is in
check.
like tattered black robes.
No, actually, he
As
doesn't.
notices, like, oh, what the hell? And notice, oh, great, there's a dead skeleton here. So he will investigate.
Do you
the
need
dead skeleton.
assistance?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Also, the tech magic should still be up. Is there anything magical about those robes?
No, they're
Okay, good.
just tattered cloth robes.
Alright, I will investigate to see if I notice any defining features on the robes. Because you can't really tell from a skeleton. It's a skeleton.
Yeah, at a glance, it seems to have no real cuts, no anything. Like, there's no knives laying around, there's no blood splatter. Just the skeleton chained to the wall with, like, kind of tattered and decaying black robes. Give me an investigation check.
No knives laying around, no blood spatter. Then what the hell's the point of the torture chamber? Jeez.
I know.
19.
19. So you're looking over, bones all intact.
He's an
It
automaton.
seems like this is where they died. You're looking over legs, torso, kind of like you look
He doesn't
under
need
the
fuel.
robes. They're tattered. They smell a little stinky, not the best.
Oh,
Probably bad
also,
starvation,
if you could
right?
see what Stream Elements just said, we are sponsored by
Possibly.
Factor 75. So if you have any friends, give
Again,
that link
I
to your
guess
friends, see if
you
they
wanted
want
to
to
see if your
try
friend
it
already died?
out.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's
Give
the
me a message.
frozen meals. It's like HelloFresh, but frozen meals. It's really good.
You're kind of going over them, checking,
I
as
still
you're
have
going over the
one
body,
I
you're
think
also
I need to
checking the
eat.
pieces.
But no,
You
he's
get to the
an
hand,
automaton.
and you see on his right hand that's chained to the wall.
Actually,
so
I don't know if you
this
have any friends
here.
that they deliver to.
There's a gold ring. As you touch the ring, the bone just seems to like break away. Like it's hollow, it's brittle. Seems to be lacking any real structure. And you're left holding the golden ring. You'd probably say that there's definitely a lack of some needed sustenance here. There was not proper things to maintain a working, functioning body.
I pull out the golden rings that I found in the bedroom and compare them.
So you take and you pull out the rings that you found much earlier in your adventure here. There. So the gold ring does seem to match the 3 individual gold rings, but then there are the other 2, or the other ring, and then the necklace that seem much more high quality, and they're much more nicely made. But the 3, like there's the 3 gold rings you previously had, they seem pretty identical
Lacking sustenance ring.
to those.
I also know it's
I say,
ring.
Bob, take a look at this. I will show him the 3 rings and then the 1 ring. I found these in the bedroom. I found this on the skeleton.
Congratulations.
No, I mean, have you seen these markings before?
Have I seen those markings before?
There's not really any mark. They're just gold rings.
Okay, they're just okay.
Gold
okay.
bands. There's nothing really to them.
Oh,
I mean,
okay, they're
no.
bands, okay.
this
Bob has-
one is a bit more scratched up though than the ones that were upstairs.
Yes, Bob has seen those markings, as they are blank.
I'll
All
put
right,
them
Bob.
away.
Where's the hole?
Oh, right. And then I'll point to this wall right here. And I'll point in this room. There's not a hole, but Bob remembers some weird things on the other side of the wall.
All right. Well, let's go look at it. See if you can break through the wall.
I would, but that would allow for you and Sonalis to be in the same area.
This takes priority over that. He'll be fine.
Understood. And
I won't move from here.
I'll go in here and see
Thank you.
if I can see what the mechanism type of thingamajigga was that if it comes in over here.
So, I guess give me. So what? You're looking for the mechanisms?
He's trying to
Yes.
remember their mechanism on the other side, so he's trying to see if he can see them on this side.
Okay, so you're just looking to see if you can see them. So I guess then give me a perception check.
Can I guidance?
Sure.
Yay. Perception with the guidance is just a 21.
Just 21. You kind of like looking around. Pretty dust covered. There's cobwebs, but kind of underneath the cobwebs, top, you can see a little bit of a seam. You can kind of follow across it. Seems to be about the width of a normal door, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Seem to see some like there's a small gap that you can maybe get your fingers into.
Bob was unable to find any mechanisms.
Okay, did you find any cracks or any give in the wall?
No, but Bob believes he found a door.
Okay, can Bob open door?
I'll push on the wall.
So you push on the wall. It doesn't seem to like. It seems like maybe it gives like just a tiny fraction. Like you hear it, like some rock, and then like it just doesn't move anymore. Like rock sliding.
No, Bob is
gonna-
unable to push the door.
What if I help Bob and I push Bob with all Bob's force, and then I push you with all my force? Do you think that might work?
Hold on. Bob will calculate.
Okay.
Yes, that'll work.
All right, that's my plan. I am gonna.
So
lean
Bob will
forward,
start pushing on the door.
and then I will push Bob with all my strength. So
Okay.
I don't know how you want to check that, but
Bob, give me a strength check or an athletics check with advantage.
Can Bob have guidance?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Okay, 1 second. I have to. Why is that not lining up? Hold on, my. Is that better? Yeah, that's better, I think. Nope, not yet. Sorry, my roll thing doesn't show the bottom roll for some reason. There we go. All right. Athletics with advantage with guidance. Athletics with advantage with guidance. 18.
The wall's made of stone. You see some more dust falling, and like you shoving and pushing on the wall, you kind of notice more dust drops out, and you can see the outline of a door now. The top still has the gap that you can get your fingers into.
It does not appear that Bob can push this door open.
all right. Any other ideas from either one of you?
I'll do one more. Bob will try to slide the door open.
Wait, the door can slide?
So, how do you take and try to slide the door?
Bob will go to one of the edges and try to stick his fingers between the wall and the crack, between the crack, and see. Let's start on my left, Bob's left.
The left, it's a pretty tight seam. You can't really seem to get your fingers in there.
Then Bob will try the right.
This one's even tighter. It doesn't seem like this
Bob-
one's pretty tight with it.
And then Bob will try the floor.
You find it bit of the gap of the floor, and you can kind of feel a lip on the bottom side of the a lip inside the gap at the floor.
Does it feel
Does
like I
anybody have a
can
crowbar
get under
that
there
can-
and lift it up, or no?
You could definitely try.
Let me see. What did I bring with me? Oh, I didn't bring that. Okay. Yep. Oh no, I did. Okay. We'll do that later. So yeah, I'll try and get my fingers under there and see if I can lift it up.
Okay. You'll try to lift the door up. Give me, we'll say, another acrobatics or not acrobatics, athletics check.
Not with advantage.
I mean, are they helping you open the door? Because pushing made sense. I don't know how. Like, are you gonna try to all squeeze together and all lift up at the same time?
Unfortunately, I
I
can't
don't see
be
a
in my
way we
space.
can.
I just wanted to double check, make sure.
But I feel like if somebody had a crowbar, that might give you more of a
6.
I have no crowbar.
Neither do I.
I do have the thieves' tools. That's all I have that I got.
So
But I
you're
don't think
trying
that
to
works.
lift the door up as if it goes upward.
Mhm.
Okay, you get your squat down. You get your fingers in there. You get your fingers on the lip, and you lift up as hard as you can. Does not budge. You hear it creaking a little bit, but it's about it.
Can I, if I look around the room, do I see any place that maybe I could thread a rope through?
I mean, you could maybe put the rope in the gap at the top and the bottom of the door, but there's no light coming through, so you don't.
Not the door, somewhere in the room that we're in. I'm trying to make a pulley. So, like,
Yeah, you could probably like weave it between like the wood posts.
that'll give me leverage.
It would in one direction if somehow you could, I guess, anchor it.
Okay. Bob will pull out his grappling hook, tie the rope to the grappling hook, and wedge the grappling hook underneath the door. Then Bob will take the rope and thread it around the wood beams.
So they're all vertical. So
we can pull on the rope.
That's what I was asking. I need leverage.
they're all vertical. It'll give you leverage in one direction. Most likely, the direction would be toward you guys.
So no was the appropriate answer. There's
said
no
in a
place I can get
direction.
leverage.
In one direction.
That's not leverage. That's torque.
Because okay, fine.
My character's very smart, but unfortunately, I am not very smart on how to open doors, so I don't.
You say your character's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll an intelligence check?
Let's see if my character knows how to open this door.
I give her guidance.
Yes, Celeria is the smart one. Bob is not.
You have guidance. There you go.
So you kind of think about it. You tried sliding the door left and right. You tried pushing the door in, and you tried lifting it straight up.
Wait, can we pull the door open? Bob, are there handles on the door or anything that indicates that we can... Because I can't see the door.
You see as Bob is squat down, half trying to jam his grappling hook in the bottom of the door as he turns around at you.
What? I can't
Bob
see the
will
door.
look. Why not?
You're in the way.
So
I will back up and let Celeria look.
So now that Bob stepped out of the way, you can still see there's a pretty clear like finger gap at the top.
Grappling
and the
hook's still there in the bottom, by the way.
The bottom has a grappling hook like partially wedged in.
I mean, tried pushing, but we never tried pulling the door open.
Bob did.
How tall?
Bob tried to pull from the bottom. That would be lifting.
Yes, you tried lifting up, not pulling towards us. And I guess I'm gonna go ahead and move forward and try to put my hands in the crack and try to pull the door open towards me.
So you reach up, or you going up or down, like toward the top or bottom with grappling.
I'll probably try to kick the grappling hook away for right now and try to use the top.
So you take and reach up, and as you put your hands in, you can feel there's like a divot on the top, and like there's a lip.
Enough to get a good grasp.
Yeah, you can definitely get a grasp on it.
All right, I'll try to pull it.
As you start to pull it, the door seems to give way.
Bob will retrieve his grappling hook.
Nice.
This is why Bob does not do the thinking. Celeria is much better at thinking.
The physical above board pain when I read the note that says the door can be pulled open. It's like, damn it.
Push, shove.
Nobody thinks about pulling the door open.
Everyone
Ah.
always pushes the door. No one ever pulls.
I did not see the pull sign on the door.
No, even unconsciously, you'll always go to push the door and then you're like, oh, it pulls.
That's
I
why when
wonder
you
if I
said
have a
that, I
crack.
was like, wait a second. We never tried to pull the door.
Yeah, that was the intelligence. Honestly, I thought,
Tell them what?
was that what Bob was rolling for with the wisdom?
Yep. If he was
Okay.
wise enough to realize it was a pull, not a push.
I was like, that's why.
Because my
I was
wisdom
like,
is an 18 plus 4, but his intelligence is a 10, so he's wise. He would be wise enough to know, but he might not be smart enough to think of it.
But it took me a second because I didn't actually fully see the door.
Yeah,
didn't,
so you get. It's pretty obvious that there's like little lips on it, so that they could like pull the door open, and like at the bottom there's the same thing, so you can like hook your foot in and pull the door open.
Gotcha.
So
So I will say, like, 10, 15 minutes ago, Marvy in Twitch chat said maybe it's a pull door. And I'm like, yeah, probably. So that's when I started rolling to see, let's see if I would know that. Nope. I wouldn't think of that.
in my mind I'm saying like, please don't walk away from the door. No. So the door now seems to be fully accessible and it's able to be opened.
All right. I'm gonna step back. Bob, after you.
Oh, I thought Bob was in the back.
I'll go. Open the door. Move it.
As you open the door, you are blasted with chanting.
Boom.
It gets suddenly louder. You can hear it emanating from the room. As you step in, everything goes quiet. The
FBI,
chanting
open
has
up.
stopped.
Where's Loafer?
Loafer is still in the trophy room.
I assume he came with us.
I would say, if you want, we can kind of like take a break so I can see if he gets back.
Sure.
Sure.
9 o'clock break, right?
2 hours. That's usually
So-
what I do is every 2 hours.
We can take and have a break there. Go ahead and grab drinks, refreshments, whatever you might need, and hopefully everybody will be back for this.
We thought of authentic Native American headdress before we thought of hat.
Basically,
Yeah, no,
Whatever you-
I'll always skill check myself. If
I
I'm
saw
like,
you the wisdom. I'm like, no, practice checking to see if he's smart enough to realize this.
because me as a person, I know, but me as a stupid automaton, I don't understand human ways most of the time. I'm a machine.
I'm just saying, for kick-ass purposes, if I had given you a 25 DC on the push to break the wall.
I would have been so dope. Like I wanted him to break the wall, like hands
I
down.
was like, it's gonna be rough, but I'll give it to you if you can hit it.
He'll Kool-Aid
But-
man the wall and go,
Uh,
Bob broke the wall.
You'd probably end up prone for every shove, and you just get launched over. Like,
yeah, no, I would have.
but-
It would have been something like, Bob went through the door.
Bob's good at this. Bob should go through more doors.
Again, Bob's good at destroying doors.
Bob is great at destroying doors. It is his new favorite pastime.
Either way, I'll be right back.
Right, same.
You're incredibly surprised the door was in fact not just broken down before you tried pulling it. Yeah, a Bob-shaped hole. Bob's not that strong. His strength is only a 13, and he weighs maybe 300 pounds. How much does he weigh? Yeah, 306. Like, he's not that massive. Like, yes, he's stone, but he doesn't have a lot of force behind his weight. So he's not some barbarian that'll just. He's not the juggernaut, you know. He's a hillbilly. I guess, yeah. I guess you could call him that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna top up things and not top up other things. And this will give Dammy some time to get back.
Welcome back. Ken.
Yay.
Damien just left.
If he's been tabbed out too
Oh.
long, it will move him to like, hey, you've disconnected.
Or wait, no, I think you left technically.
Oh, and yeah, exactly what I just said. That's probably what happened.
Uh,
We made popcorn. Still no news on Dammy, huh?
as far as I can tell.
Wait. Do we want to still hold off or keep going?
I'm
let me
fine
shoot
waiting
him
a bit more.
Let me shoot him a message really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd like to wait, but if it's gonna take like an hour and a half, then I
Right.
don't know.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like if it's like maybe the next 10, 15 minutes, it's fine. But if it's going to be like 2 hours, then no.
We know it's hard because tech calls are tech calls, you know.
Yeah. So sometimes it's hard to gauge what it's going to be too.
Mm-hmm.
So what's everybody up? Everybody been up?
School shit. You know how it is.
We went to Pigeon Forge yesterday.
Yep. My parents came by and stayed. Friday, left today. Yeah, we were gonna do a couple things in Pigeon Forge. We did basically none of it
Nothing.
because
Well then.
my parents are terrible to have trips with.
Fair enough.
So we wanted to leave by what? 8, 9 o'clock. We left at like noon because there was a storm here that we would have been out of in like 30 minutes had we just drove and left. So that severely wasted how much time we had. Then we went to Guy Fieri's restaurant, which we thought had different food. It was good food, but not what we were expecting.
No, it made me sad.
And then
What you
basically,
expect from the guy that goes to Flavor Town?
We went to Flavor Town. There wasn't much flavor.
Oh,
That's outrageous.
Let me just say this. His fast food restaurant is better than a sit down restaurant.
So it's a sit-down restaurant that's tagged in with a arcade.
You guys know what Dave and Buster's is?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a Dave and Buster's.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They have duck bowling though.
Yeah.
What the heck is duck bowling?
Duck pin bowling. The lanes are shorter, the pins are smaller, and the balls are tiny.
Mm.
interesting.
Hmm
It's like mini bowling. That sounds
Mhm.
interesting.
It's basically mini bowling.
Yeah.
But it's like something you can do in like your basement. You can set it up in your basement, like.
Yeah. It is
Kind of
what
like
it
what you
is.
give like a child, then basically.
hmm But that's a normal pen is a 10 pen. This is like smaller than that.
Really? I thought it
Comes
was
up-
10 pin.
Huh?
I thought it was 10 pin.
What was?
The duck pin.
No, the duck has its own set.
Oh, I know they're smaller size, but I still thought they were 10 pins.
They're duck pens.
Oh, okay. Because that's a number.
I don't know. I just saw a picture that's of what standing next to it. Here, Park. This is next to a 5 pin and a candle pen.
No, I don't care about the size. I know they're a different type of pin, but I thought there were
You thought
10
there
of
was
them.
less than 10.
I don't know what a 10 pin is, so.
Never mind.
10 pins.
Oh, you thought there were 10 pens.
Yeah.
Gotcha. There is.
There we
just talking
go.
about- We were just talking about two different things.
Yes. I was trying to tell you what I was talking about, and you didn't understand.
No, because
I know what you were talking about.
the bowling pins are called 10 pens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I see the confusion.
Yeah. Because it's for 10 pin bowling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that is really small.
Yeah. It's for ducks.
I also I understand why they call them ducks. Like the body is like the shape of a duck's body.
It's fair, actually. Oh, that weird game that you got, babe, it was like Candlepin.
Yeah. I was noticing that. But the ball is really a stick though.
Mm-hmm. Any news on the Dammy front lead to any actual information?
No, I haven't gotten anything.
Yeah, I figure he's not paying attention to Discord.
Yeah, I imagine.
And we can give him like till 9:15 or something, 9:20.
Is this like the big deal room?
It feels very big deal.
I know. That's why I'm like, because I'm willing to wait extra for a big deal, but we just need to find like a mini game.
Above board, I guess. Yes, this is the apex of
So everything
pyramid.
we've been leading up to, yeah. Kind of went Loafer here and playing.
I have an idea of something we could do, but I don't know how, like I feel like I'm railroading you guys like if I hold on. He said 5 to 10 minutes for call to end. He thinks he's almost done.
All right.
Yeah, till 15.
Okay.
Because there is something going on that at least 2 of you know about. So, you could try to talk
How
about that.
do you like how we're playing our characters?
Yeah, I do. And the thing is, I don't. This is a failure on my part because I don't know how. See, they give me nothing to emphasize with this, but there is an importance of this. But I don't even know how to even go about it, which makes me think I should just not make this thing a reality.
Cool story.
Yeah, it's trying
Maybe
to be really vague to not give you any idea of what I'm talking about.
No, that's
would
good.
it be beneficial to talk to Park about it? Like off.
That's will be more up to him because I know that
It's up to you.
he even before this, even you didn't really want to know much about stuff.
Right, but if you're having a mechanics question, by all means, if you need help, let me know.
I guess so. So I guess could I borrow you for a second? I forgot I can move to these channels. So
That's it. And you can see them. Let me mute stream real quick. All right.
I
So
still like talking about that. I like how nobody said anything about me lying to Roger.
Because that's what your character do.
My character doesn't lie to Roger. She one.
No, but
But it
she
was just
cares more about Roger and the people that she's
no.
came
But
in
I
through.
convinced you guys to let me walk into this ritual circle.
Oh, you mean that one? Okay.
Yeah,
Vadim was not
straight
there
up
yet.
lied.
No,
Straight
Vadim
up
was like,
lied to you
he
guys.
woke up in the wine, just stumbling out of like a crevice. Like, what the hell is going on here?
And
Alright.
I'm like, and like nobody
welcome back,
acknowledged
Evan.
the fact that I lied.
Like I was like it's always upsetting when I have to do my work, but it's always good when I'm the one to get the call. When I know if the other person got the call, he would have fumbled the ball hard and made everything explode.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's good because that means.
and that's why he leaves his stream on the escape menu. Anyway.
So yeah, I guess Loafer, from your point of view, you smash the eye orb. It kind of like turns into a puddle. Like it breaks. Liquid leaks out. It's meaty. It's gooey. It's not like the inside is liquid, but you basically just crack the exterior to reveal the disgusting gory inside. And
So it looks like it was encased.
yeah, like somebody applied something to solidify the outside without really worrying about deep preservation.
Okay.
And I would have said this looks like a trophy room.
And then they progressed forward.
Was there any other animal or creature? Was there any other creature type parts in the room? I'm trying to speed up the process.
You know, you're the worst kind of druid.
I mean,
GG.
I mean, if you want me to RP it, I can.
creature parts,
I'm trying to save.
because
Well,
you only looked at 4.
alright,
Dan
so
looked
you
at
don't
1,
want
2, and 3.
Fine. I'll just go down to the party. Or am I playing from here? What are we doing? Are we retconning? Am I moving? Like, am I making up lost time?
Would you have wanted to stay with the party? 'Cause-
Yes.
So yeah, we'll just
What I
let you.
would have done is actually peruse the room to see if there's any other creature parts that I need to put to rest, and then continue with the party.
Summarize. There's a small rat skull attached to a dagger.
Not an issue.
Um,
Well, how's it attached to the dagger?
it's set into the pommel of the dagger.
I would have tried to remove it. Anything that's an abomination or trophy, because that means the soul is not able to rest.
Here, yeah, right here. There is a desiccated frog lashed to a stick.
I would just untie it from the stick, or
Okay.
try to disconnect it from the stick. Like, it's not a ritual. It's just, like tying the corpse off the tree.
Yeah, I get it. And would you open any boxes?
In this room,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah. Now that I know that there's a few trophies.
So here, there's a small wooden coffer. Upon opening it, it would have a withered tongue inside. Probably about the closest to an animal that you're gonna get out of this.
Well, then I would just close it.
Okay. So
Technically, it is in a wooden box.
if you want to, you can go ahead and navigate down this hall, unlock it, kind of skim around, see what you would have seen. So just let you free move that real quick. Just keep caught up.
Did they go further than here? South?
Yeah, they went the whole way around there. They found everything. They found a skeleton right here with the gold ring on its finger.
Okay.
They struggled with a pool door for a while.
Marv sort of ratted out of me.
Struggled with the pool door for a while.
Alright.
When the door was opened, you got a blast of audible chanting as Sonala steps inside, and then it goes deathly quiet. And I guess we can pick up there.
Okay. And nothing else. It just got deathly quiet.
Yeah, it's just eerily quiet in this room. Is everybody there? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, we're all inside.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
It's like I think he
So-
needs like a present.
A general, just an overall description. So basically, as you guys step into this room, it seems to be about a 40-foot square room, smooth, clean walls, very echoey. There are like solid stone pillars supporting the ceiling around the room. On the southern side, visually, it'd be to your guys' right. There seems to be a breach that leads to like a small like cave-ish with like just refuse piled into it. The water around the room is murky and pretty muddy and not clear as to see through. You can see that you guys are currently on a lifted, like a 5-foot lifted area that wraps around the room with 2 staircases on either side of the room. 4 staircases total. In the middle of the room, there seems to be a rising octagonal dais, or just like a small raised platform. There appears to be a stone altar placed above it, and above the stone altar is chains and hooks and different things. You can see there are 2 chains with shackles hanging directly above the altar.
Is this a pile of bones?
From what you can see, it just looks like a pile of rubble, refuse, trash.
Right. I'm gonna divine sense.
Okay.
Would you like me to read it or link it?
Oh yeah, go ahead and link it real quick, just sure.
Well, I've already been in the water once. Might as well go back.
You were in the water.
Bob will go into sentry mode.
Yes.
No, nothing seems to ping you about this.
Well, my paladin sense isn't picking anything up, so there's nothing perverse.
I'm gonna
is
start
this?
going down here. Oh yeah, what is that?
It seems to be like some type of it looks like half a capstan sticking out of a wall.
That's probably how the portcullis gets moved.
That was Bob's thought.
Is this closed or is this the portcullis?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
It's closed.
I tried
Yeah.
to go through it earlier.
Bob
That's
tried to
why-
bend it open, and then it immediately snapped back.
Very ductile steel.
He was trying to be Hercules.
How far is this? Like a 5-foot drop? You said.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot drop down. So Solaria, you're starting to head down there.
Yes.
Anybody else do anything?
Bob is in
I'm
sentry
just
mode.
keeping watch. Yeah,
Can I
I'm keeping
drop-
watch from up here.
Can I jump off this ledge, or is there like a fence?
Pretty open. So
Alright, so I'll just.
But
drop
Bob
down.
will be up here.
Well, can I see how is the water an obvious depth?
it's pretty murky. Can't exactly see through it.
Fair.
It's very dirty and very slimy.
Unless you have shape water.
I'll pick up a copper piece, put light on it, and drop it.
You hear a plunk as like some small waves ripple out. It's pretty grimy and muddy. You see the coin. There was like a stagnant like kind of film over the top that's now clear, but the water's still a deep brownish green. Can't really see a ton.
Okay, let me rephrase. Does the light disappear, or is it still visible?
Oh,
and
you
small?
lit it.
I have light. Yes, I put light on the coin.
My bad.
You're fine.
I missed that. Okay, so I guess you drop it in and you'd see it sink for about a foot, 2 foot, before it came to a rest. It's the light's not really visible. It's not really giving much light beyond.
But I can still see it.
Yeah, it's glowing in the water, but
I mean,
it's
yeah, I'm mentally calculating in the fact that it's murky.
yeah.
All right, so I'll hop down, and then cross to the dais.
You plop down with a plunk into the water. You have the water up to your knees, so it makes it a little bit harder to move, but not a ton. Bob, you're sentry mode in the corner.
Yep.
Okay.
That way
So
he can see the whole room.
I'll look at Celeria. Now you took the long way around.
I've already been in the water once, so I
So-
figured go this way.
real quick, Danny,
Yes.
as you step to the top, you can see the altar. Blood stain, the floor coated in dried blood. The altar, now that you're a little bit closer, you can see is carved with really hideous descriptions of grasping ghouls just carved into it all across it. You step up to the center, and at this exact moment, you hear voices ring out as the room, shadowy figures begin to appear around the outside, one on either side of Bob, one directly next to Sonalis, and you hear it chant, "One must die. One must die." And they continue this chant constantly.
Okay.
Are they physical? Or
I
are
would like
they
to-
illusions?
Lift a javelin and hurl it at this guy. Or sorry, at this guy.
As he's doing that, I want to see if they are physical manifestations or if they're actual real people.
Are you gonna touch it?
Yes.
Doesn't have a proximity alert.
So
He's kind of friendly with two of them.
Loafer lobs a javelin. You see it penetrate through. You hear it slam into the wall behind as the javelin shaft is just sticking out of the chest of the shadow. It continues chanting along with all the other ones that one must die. Sonalis, you kind of take a look and you realize that, like, you kind of like wave your hand through it. It's some type of apparition or illusion. It doesn't seem hurt. It doesn't seem concerned with anything that was just thrown at it.
Of course it's not.
But
However,
they're all
I am
continuously chanting, "One must die."
I am going to pull out one of the 3 spell scrolls I found previously. It's gonna be the one that is evocation. And I'm gonna open it and see what it says.
I guess a quick question I can just ask generally: how do scrolls work? You read them, or is it open and activated?
I mean, you read them.
They have to read them out loud most of the time, right?
I
Not
guess it depends on the
necessarily.
spell if it has. Yeah. But yeah, you would read it, which is what takes the action. It's
But
a
can
use
you open
item.
it and see what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
what it is. As long as you know how to read spells.
But if you don't, then you can accidentally use it. I'm guessing.
I'm pretty sure you need to know the spell to use it, correct?
No.
Oh, alright. That's
The
neat.
power of a
That's the
scroll.
power of a scroll.
You need to know the
So
spell
you-
to make the
You know
spell.
how to. You need to know how to
Okay.
use spell casting. Yes, you can. So the act of casting a spell is more than just saying words. Like there's emphasis in voice and you know there's movements with your hands or whatever material component. Well, the scroll takes the material components, but like spells are using words of power. If I say, "Oh, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog," oh, okay, that's a spell. But like quick fox dog might have different emphases when I'm trying to actually cast a spell.
Yeah.
Those are the words of power.
Cheap plug. If you want a better or really good understanding, read the Dresden Files.
So reading spell scrolls in general. If a spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible.
Yep. Like I said,
So-
you just need to know how to cast it basically, but you don't need to know the spell.
Like it doesn't use the spell slot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it. And available for anybody to use, correct?
No, you have to know how to cast it in
Any
the first
spellcaster.
place.
Well, read that again about it being unintelligible. What was before that, Solo?
I'll just read this aloud just to get some extra words. So, a spell scroll bears the words of a single spell written in a mystical cipher. If the spell is on your class's spell list,
Mhm.
you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material component. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible.
Right.
Casting
so
the
what?
spell
Go ahead. Sorry.
does Cast a
I was just gonna
spell by reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time, and once the spell is cast, the words on the scroll fade and it crumbles to dust.
Right. So kind of what Court was saying. It's anyone can use. Like.
Nope.
No, I mean yes.
No, it has to be on your class's spell
Has
list.
to be on your class's spell
Right.
list.
That's what I'm trying to say. Any wizard, like a wizard, has preset. Like there's set spells for certain classes. So as long as it's is like you don't have to relearn your spell list. You just have a scroll.
Right. So if you're a wizard and the scroll is Fireball, but you don't have Fireball in your spell book, you can read it because all wizards can learn Fireball.
That's what I'm
Or
saying.
imprint it,
Yeah.
right?
So, like, for example, if this was in Tomb of Annihilation, Roger couldn't just pick up a scroll and read it and cast a spell.
Correct. Because he doesn't have a spell list.
Gotcha. Or in this
So-
case, I don't
Well-
know how to. Well, I have a spell book, but I don't know how to cast spells.
Right.
Right, but
Even
if it was a
even-
paladin scroll, I could pick it up even if I didn't know the spell.
So yeah, I guess which scroll did you pull up?
The
Snow?
evocation one.
Evocation doesn't really make sense to you. You can't really get an idea of what it is or does.
Okay. Next one, enchantment.
No, no good.
Abjuration.
Abjuration. This one you can read.
Or what is
Um,
it?
So you kind of read over it, and I assume you're not reading aloud. You're trying to understand what it is.
Yes, exactly. Trying to understand what it is.
It seems to be protection from poison.
All right. I'll put it away because it won't help our current situation.
The chanting still continues ringing out. One must die over and over and over, just constant loop,
Are they-
droning, echoing around the room.
I'll turn
they
to the
moving to
closest one
change?
next to me. One of you must die. Which one of you do you wish to die?
I don't know, Bob. That one kind of took my javelin.
Very well. And Bob will go through and retrieve the javelin.
Hey Dan,
You
mind if
have
I check
a
something really?
walk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the other way.
Okay. I had two over here. I must have pre-thought out the fact that someone would probably be still standing in front of the door and did not place one there.
Lol.
Look at you, big brain DM.
Because I
So-
was like, did I put one under? Because it would be symmetrical, and it's symmetrical something I definitely do. So
Bob will retrieve the javelin and toss it back to
Oh,
Lawful.
Lord. You're gonna throw a javelin at him?
Toss, not throw.
He
I
could've
don't
said-
know. You're made of stone. I feel like there can be.
just to kind of keep it rolling, because I don't want damaging another call. We'll just say you toss the javelin back to him. It's
To
a
be
little
fair,
dusty.
It's unlikely I will get one at this stage.
So I'll turn to the one next to me. One of you must die. Which one of you must die?
They are completely oblivious to you. They do not react to you talking.
I'll use Divine Sense again.
You divine sense again. I'll do another double check, but I'm pretty sure that nothing.
I'm pretty sure too, but Loafberry isn't.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Bob, these things aren't here. They're not even ghosts.
I'm gonna kind of try to have an internal conversation with the person that's living in my brain and ask her what do I do?
So
I don't know if I can
give
do
me.
that.
Me trying to some student. So what are you trying to ascertain?
So I'm assuming that I am, because of what my kind of my background and a little bit on it, that I am aware that she's dwelling either in me or around me because I feel her presence so heavily. So I'm gonna try to ask her first. I'm gonna like, I don't know, I don't remember. Did we have her name? I can't remember. I didn't write it down.
I didn't write it down. Something Durst.
The little girl. I'm gonna try to ask her first verbally, what she wants to do. If I remember her name, I would have called her out by name and be like, okay, what do you want me to do now? What is this place?
Let me check here. This actually has some good information.
Wow.
Okay, so from inside your head, you kind of hear a response. I don't know. We weren't allowed in the basement. We just know there was a monster down here that our parents wanted to protect us from. That's that's all I know about this area.
All right. Well,
Is there anything on the altar?
you should come
Uh,
down here and check.
huh.
Move on here. Passing through these shades. Whatever
Stop
they are.
being so scared.
I'd like to look over the altar a bit more in depth.
So yeah, as you start looking over it, you can kind of see that they're like the altar itself, as they quickly as described before, very intricately carved. It has grasping ghouls reaching up toward like the sky or like the top of the altar, like etched around the side. It's gruesome and well detailed. Across the top, there is just blood stains, some thicker in some areas, lighter in others. There's blood stains like creeping over the side on the floor. The two there's two chains directly above the altar that have manacles on them, along with like some extra hooks and stuff around them. Uh, the chains are rusty with like a little bit of blood on them as well. On the table, there is like a single, like, it's kind of a crude-ish, culty-looking dagger with dried blood on it as well.
Is the now that I'm in the rise dais, is the door shut or is it still open?
The door is open.
So Nas, do you
The
see
chanting
anything-
is continuing, by the way. It's droning around the room that one must die.
What do you say?
So
Okay.
do you see any monster that the or did Court, did you say what the spirit said in your head or I didn't catch that.
You are muted.
I was muted.
You are muted in Discord. We're holding. Don't worry.
I didn't realize I hit the mute button. Okay, I did not say it out loud, the response I got, but you did hear me ask somebody a question.
I guess that's fair. Sorry, correction, Sonalis. I don't know why I always have a trouble with Celeria when I look at the name. Well, Celeria is what's supposed to die. Because these things aren't anything, and we aren't killing each other. Because only Anubis can get me to kill one of you.
So are you asking? We
I'm
can.
asking Celeria.
Okay.
I will actually start to go through the pile here, see if I find anything inside of it. Anything interesting, anything alive.
So repeat that again, just real quick.
I'll go through this pile of junk,
Trash.
trash, junk, whatever, and try to see if there's anything alive inside of it or anything interesting that can be used on the altar.
So yeah, you kind of will like from where you are. You're standing next to it. You can see it's kind of like planks, rubbles, rocks. There's some like plant life growing out through within it. Like the plants straggles, like green leaves, stuff like that. Give me a nature check.
Okay. Nature chaka. Are you're fucking kidding me? 11.
Yeah, with that, you can tell the true intent of this. It's a pile of rubble. You believe there's just maybe refuse, like maybe it's where they threw it. Not the area is not cut out very well. Just kind of this little area with just junk in it. So might be where they throw their trash.
Well, was worth a shot.
Well, this is a weird cistern. I'm going to try to maneuver, see if I can do anything with this half a capstan to see if it does in fact lower the portcullis.
Or raise.
Yes. Remove the portcullis as an obstacle.
So Bob, you moved before he did, so you came up and you're looking over the altar. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm just looking over the altar, looking around.
So yeah, you would get the same description for Loafer. You go over and you start turning it. It seems that as you turn it, it does seem to raise the gate, although it's somewhat kind of slowly.
All right, I'll keep doing it until it gets to a complete raise and see if it locks in place at some point.
You go and spin it, and as it gets to the top, you kind of hear it set as it feels like it has a lot of pressure, and then you hear something kind of like pop into place, and it seems to hold itself up.
Yeah. Well, this is raised now.
It appears that is one way that we could leave.
Mm-hmm.
If they are not here, how would they stop us?
And again, still chanting, one must die.
Well, there's no monster here. Maybe there's something else in the slightly upper basement.
Bob feels that we have searched extensively. Although,
That's the way we came. That's where the trophy room is.
Right.
although Bob believes that there was one portion we did not look at.
Where?
Upstairs, right?
Yes, that would be one level above us.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So you think we need to go find something to bring back to kill on the altar?
Maybe there's another creature here and we just missed it. We got to clean up, and these things are conveniently telling us how many more is left to clean up before they're happy.
I don't think that is the accurate representation.
I mean, the
Thank you,
I
Mighty
tried-
Quest tooltip helper in the sky. One more for the Den of Evil to be clear.
Right, one more for the to cleanse the dead of evil.
There are 3 monsters left in this map.
so
3 must die. 2 must die. 1 must die.
in frustration, I'm gonna kind of yell, "You brought us here, and you have no answers on what we're even supposed to be doing here." As I yell angrily at this little girl.
Are you surprised, Celeria? Only Anubis can have answers after death.
Oh no, Celeria, I did not bring you here. I followed you.
So real quick, Court, Give me an intimidation check.
Oh my gosh. I get nowhere.
You hear the voice snap back. I didn't bring you here. You came here by yourself. You
You're
came
the
through my
one.
house.
You're the one that told us to go into your house.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm dead. What do you mean?
You were outside your house and you told us to come inside. That you needed help. So
So now
we're
you're gonna
here
just
to help
blame it
you.
on me, and you're gonna come up with whatever you want to come up with.
You're such a child. Realize
who
that
is
this is pointless.
Who's she talking to?
Bob does not believe that she is talking to me anymore.
No, I believe that. I don't think she's talking to me or Sonalis either. Does she do this often? I haven't known her to do this much.
Hold. No, she has never done this.
I'm not talking to you guys.
That was good.
Bob doesn't understand. Are you talking to Bob now?
Yes, I'm talking to Bob now.
But
I'm
you-
not talking. I wasn't talking to you, but now I am.
Oh, wonderful.
Sorry. I am a little frustrated.
So Sonalis,
Yes.
you hear, Solaria just starts screaming, and that kind of scares you, but Solaria is clearly angry.
I ain't messing with that shit. I'm just gonna go over here, inspect the water around the base of this platform. See if there is any hidden mechanisms around it.
Sorry, I hear I'm going to expect the water around the base of this platform. Yes, water.
The water is made of water.
The water is
Hmm.
made of water. Sorry, that's just how I
Wet
heard.
On
Yes.
the
So-
inside.
It's
Give
murky.
me
It's dirty.
Can we
Give us
actually get wet if
check.
we're in water? Because water would have to be wet in order to make us wet, but water is dry.
Fuck's sakes.
Give me an investigation check. Sorry.
Can I look for electrolytes?
I will guide myself.
That's what plants crave.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Investigation.
Yes.
Me cago en la.
Plus guidance. Nice.
Fuck's sakes.
The water's dirty. This probably is gonna stain your clothes a little bit. It's probably not the best.
I'm going to touch the stone base and do a whole circle around it, trying to feel for something that may or may not be there.
So you put your hand on the base and kind of walk around. It's slimy. It's kind of mossy. It's been watered for a while. Does it not feel the best? It's just kind of gross. You kind of notice on your hand afterward that there's like some tints of red. But
Does it feel viscous?
it feels slimy. It feels like you just like run your hand through the bottom of like a lake. Mud, like goop, just gunk.
I
Just-
clean
Alright.
it off on my cape.
All right. I want to see if there's anything happens. I actually want to like take one of my arrows out and like stab my finger so it bleeds. Like I don't want to bleed a lot. I just want to bleed a little.
Okay, so you're
But
gonna take 1 damage of slashing damage as you kind
That's
of like
fine.
slash your finger open with the arrow.
Yeah, and I want to let the blood draw on the altar. But before I do that, I'm gonna tell Bob, don't worry what you're about to see. It's complete.
Yeah, Bob was about to snatch that arrow out of your hand. Just
I just said don't
I know.
pay attention to what I'm doing.
I was just gonna say. I was saying that's what Bob was about to do. So good thing you said that.
Yeah, I gotta give Bob fair warning.
Yeah.
Bob, you will see blood, but it's okay. I'm okay.
Bob understands. Probably not, but Bob will allow it.
I just want to see if anything happens when blood interacts with the altar.
So I think you step forward, you slice your finger open and drop blood or white blood on the altar.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna kind of do just a drop.
So like, how dramatic are we being? Like, you cut your finger and let it slowly drip, or you just like cut, wipe, like.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna squeeze my finger, and it's gonna be like maybe an inch off the table. I mean, I'm not gonna do it like a foot off the table and like
Okay.
like they do like slight hand open, squeeze their fist.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we're going dramatic. You just like blood there. Do you do anything? Like, okay.
Yeah. I'm
So
gonna.
you kind of like slash your finger, you squeeze, like kind of like flick the blood. There's like a drop, like a splatter of blood on the table. Starts drying.
All right. Well, that was pointless.
They are
Right.
still all chanting, "One must die."
Are we satisfied? Can we go upstairs now?
I mean, we can.
I guess so.
I kind of sarcastically motion, like dramatically towards the entrance of the portcullis, like right there.
We can, but I definitely don't think that the answer that you're looking for is up there. But you know what? By all means, let's go.
It's not. Well, it's not down here.
Well, you have been standing there playing with the wheel, so and I'm
Waiting for you to stop bleeding on the altar.
Come on, let's
Okay.
go.
Dragging you back to there.
oh my bad.
Hold on, Dan, get back.
Oh, yeah, all right, here.
As you step down off the stone dais, the chanting stops and it is replaced with a new statement. You hear "One must die" fade, followed by the statement, "He is ancient. He is of the land."
Bob, I think you must die.
Sorry, I actually said the wrong one. My bad. Read the Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee. And
Uh-oh.
it's a very loud chant. And with that, I need everybody to roll initiative.
So blood
uh,
was the key.
As
Blood is the
the
key. By
pile on
three
the
they
far
come.
side of the room begins to shift to life.
Blood is the key. By three they come willingly. Blood is the key.
By 3 they come.
By three they come.
You don't
Oh,
have
Mother
the
of Sanctuary.
tracker open. I can't roll my initiative.
Oh. God damn it.
Oh,
I
and
have
I rolled a
initiative, but
really
you're
good
gonna do
initiative.
it.
Just roll. You guys keep your
It's-
initiative.
Oh, look.
Okay.
Oh,
It's-
hey, look,
Oh.
it saved.
It carried over. Yep.
Okay.
I had to roll. That's
Yes.
why I waited.
Hold on, did I
It's
have
not-
Roger open? See if it's
Oh no, you have advantage, remember.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
He does have advantage.
I'll also say at this point,
What's a roll?
though,
Nate?
Nah,
who had the massive vision increase?
it was everybody. I can target 4 people.
Yes.
Okay. Who has
Yeah.
night? Who has a dark? Or who has a dark side?
Loafer has dark.
I
sight.
have dark vision 60 feet.
Plus,
the
there's
o-
a light coin right there.
I don't have dark vision normally.
Well,
but
if
I
it's in the
have
muck, I
dark
think
vision
the
from-
Litecoin is heavily obscured.
Yeah.
It's a cool little water feature light.
So I am going to roll everybody. Who
Yeah.
Has it.
Haven't you seen a light underwater at a mini golf course? Like, you know the light's there. You can't see it. It doesn't really give off any light. It's just a little glow. But the water's nasty. Like,
Yeah, it's nasty glowing water.
Unfortunately, I guess. Be kind of shrouded at this point. And you had 30. So I think that's everybody reset.
I
So
have 60.
well, 30 full light, 30 dimming.
yeah, it's 30-30.
So yeah, that's what
60
he does.
dark vision is 30-30.
It dims
Well, I
off
don't
at
think
halfway.
The thing is how much? The Twilight one?
It's done with. It was 300, but it's over.
Okay.
Technically, I've given your character a base light value, so you can kind of see
No, it's
around.
because I have light on my character. That's why. It's 2020.
Oh, it's 2020. Okay.
Yeah, that's what light is.
Dancing lights is 10-10.
Yeah, but I have the light cantrip,
Mm-hmm.
which
Oh.
is amazing.
So that should be what you would see then.
Okie dokie.
And as I was trying to go. So, Celia, you would be up first.
All right. Well, seeing this and seeing that, she's gonna shoot her bow.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I was debating which one I wanted.
Not that one. Roll the other one.
Right.
Well, that does not hit. Arrow kind of like ricochets off one of the planks that's amalgamated into the creature.
Knowing that all my party is behind me and some of them are ranged, I'm gonna move here, off to the side, and then do nothing.
You move 5
Okay.
feet.
Yep. I don't have anywhere else I want to go.
And that's all you're gonna do?
Yep.
Okay. So the shambling mound of trash and garbage will begin to sludge its way toward you. Kind of moving around the altar with it seems like it's trying to gain on you guys and gets here and kind of stops bearing down upon you guys. And that'll be the end of his turn.
That's all it's going to do is move?
It technically dashed on you guys. So it's a giant pile of garbage and plants and rubble and it yeah.
All right. So for my action, I'm going to use fairy fire on it, and so it's these 4, not 5, these 4, yeah. So he is within the 20-foot cube. So that is a DC 14 dex.
The 14 dex.
That's what
Mhm.
fairy fire does.
I was just saying, do you mind? Thanks.
It gives advantage.
If it fails.
All attacks have advantage on it.
Yes.
And it can't benefit from being invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as long as he maintains concentration. But yeah.
And he fails the dex.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Fairy Fire's
I'm-
so good.
I'm gonna say it failed. So the target
Yeah.
is illuminated in a color of choosing of those 3.
It's a rainbow.
1 of 3.
Yeah, 1 of 3.
What were the choices? Violet,
Blue, green, or violet.
blue, green. Violet light.
Violet. Okay.
Hot purple piece of garbage.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to starry form.
Also, where did you cast it at?
I can draw it real quick. It's
Just tell me where you cast that. That's all I need to know.
like that.
So you cast it
On the pedestal.
from
in
the
main.
center.
Yeah.
So from here.
No, it's a 20-foot cube. So
Oh.
that is 20-foot cube.
Okay. Yep. Fair enough. It is a cube. So that's a 20-foot radius. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So yeah.
So anything else?
Yeah, bonus action, starry form of the archer. And so I get to hit it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage then.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Whiff.
Wow.
Anything else?
Alright. That is. I'm actually gonna get up here. That is my turn.
Okay. Loafer, you up?
So if I walk into that cube, do I have to make a save, or is it when it's
It's
cast?
only
No,
cast.
only when cast.
Okay.
So it's gone. So
I'm gonna clock it out. Okay, clocked out. I have. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And also because it's lit up, it also is giving off some light now. So
So if I jump from here to here, is that 5? What's that movement?
yeah, that's 5. So it would be 5 technically hard terrain, so it'd be doubled. So from the top
That's
to
what I was
bottom would be
asking.
10.
Is it 5?
So that's why I'm telling you, because you asked. It's a 5 feet drop, but it would be counted as 10 feet.
Okay, so it's counted as 10, not 5. That's what I was
Yeah,
asking.
because it's technically rough terrain.
So that's 15, 20, 25. All right. I'll go here, and I will attack with my glaive. At advantage, you said? Because
To glaive.
Yep. That will hit.
And these are all actions, aren't they?
Usually.
So 13 damage slashing.
It cuts through. You see some plants kind of get sliced.
Okay. Then I will. Oh no, not that one. Oh, crap. Oh well, bad order. This is an action. That's an action. Then I will end my turn. Wrong
Okay.
order.
So that leaves you up, Bob. What's your plan?
One second.
Dude, you were last. You had all this time.
How large is the creature? Is it a large creature or is it huge?
It's pretty large.
Is it typed large or is it huge?
That was my subcontact index. Say it's large.
Okay. I didn't know if you were being a smartass.
Yes, you take and pull out your ruler and you measure it, and it seems to be a large creature.
Okay, so let's do.
Doesn't huge go up one size?
Well, huge can be a 2x2 as well. It's normally 3x3, but it can be a 2x2 if they're like tall. Just like some larges can be 1, but not many. Yeah, he's gonna. He's gonna try and protect. So Bob is gonna try and shove it. My athletics versus it. Athletics or acrobatics. Nice.
Okay.
Has to roll a 2 or less.
Yeah, I don't have a chance, but I'll still roll it just for fun. Yeah, no, you do not budge it. You push, it seems springy. It just kind of you push, it just kind of pushes in and pops right back out. Doesn't even shift. Doesn't care what you did.
Yep. And then with that, Bob ends his turn.
Okay.
Because Bob cannot get between it and Celeria.
Okay. So, Slayer, you're up.
All right. We'll see in my arrow mist. This giant creature come barreling towards me. I'm gonna switch my weapons to the scimitar and short sword. Does that take a whole turn?
I believe that's what, free? Is it?
It's a free action to.
Oh, so
Well,
I'm pretty
it
sure it's free.
depends on how it's done. If you
Yes.
put your bow away and then pull out your weapons, it's technically an action.
Well,
However,
I'm gonna
if you
probably drop my bow and then pull out my sword.
that's usually free, yes.
Yeah.
I'll pick up my bow later if I care about it. Which I probably do. No, because it's probably a gift from Rexar. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm holding my the scimitar in my main hand and the short sword in my offhand. So I'm gonna attack with my main hand first.
Okay. Gonna roll it.
Why am
At advantage.
I at advantage?
Yeah, you do have advantage on it because it is fairy fire.
That didn't help.
Nope, that didn't help. First sword bounces off.
All right. So when I roll the other one, is there a way to roll it without the +6 or no? Oh my gosh.
Well, you get the chance to hit. You don't get the proficiency on damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah,
Added-
that will hit.
At advantage.
Well, hold on. Yeah, just see if you get a crit.
It's true. You want to see if you get that nat 20? Okay.
No, we can. So go ahead and roll your damage without proficiency for your second weapon.
Yeah, it's a D. We'll just subtract 4. That'll be alright.
5 points of piercing damage. Okay. That all you got?
Let's. Why not? Let's do axe and shirt. You can take one additional action on your turn that can be used one time per short rest. So this will allow me one more chance to hit with my scimitar.
Your main hand attack.
Yeah, that's why I said with my scimitar, because that's my main hand.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, why is the scimitar rolling like
At
this?
advantage.
If you remember, you get advantage.
I know, but it's so frustrating. Oh my god.
Good action surge. Fighter.
Oh my god, what a waste.
Okay. Roll a D100. And then I'll let you pick, is high good or is high bad?
Are you a
Why?
first time DMing, figuring out, trying to do a crit table?
Why?
It's a fun action.
Why?
But
You know
Why?
But it doesn't come into play because she's at advantage, so.
She's at advantage, not disadvantage. The high roll takes the lead.
Yeah.
She didn't crit.
Okay. So I guess I won't.
Alright, there's the D100. Let's see what happens.
Oh, so you're still letting me have it for fun? So the high is good then, is what you're saying?
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I thought they
advantage.
said.
Yes, it's
She rolled
disadvantage
11
below
for the attack, not a natural 1.
I did roll.
No, you
natural one.
didn't.
she
It's
did.
at advantage. You take the
Oh, it
higher
is
of the
advantage.
two.
You're right. I'm an idiot. You're right. I don't
Did
know. I
not
saw the-
re-roll the
Yep.
d20 and take to that number.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
that's right.
I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I was
Whoa.
so excited because I had this whole plan. They're like, oh, she whiffs and maybe like her bow is floating and she just bumps it 5 feet away from her.
Nope.
Chops my
okay.
bow in half.
No, and I
No, not
understand.
that you're
And if it
supposed to
was
have, but-
fair,
Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. It's advantage, not disadvantage.
I gotcha.
Right,
I
that's
got
what I was-
lost in the natural one. Forgot
Yeah,
about
so did I. I was like, oh, I get that fun because like I don't think any of you crit failed yet the entire time.
It's
Nope.
okay.
So nothing happens. Ignore it. Doesn't matter.
Yep. I rolled for nothing.
Anything else?
Nope. That's all I got.
Okay. The giant mound will take and lurch forward at you with kind of like raising up and then slamming down on top.
Does an 86 hit?
26. There's a 26 hit.
Yes. I'm dead.
Probably. We're probably
to
all
do-
dead.
I
Uh,
get to do the dead man float for real.
It does 16 points of damage. Bludgeoning if it matters.
Does not. Okay.
And as the first wave hits you, you see another wave of it coming through.
Oh my gosh.
For a 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 9 points of damage.
I'm no longer conscious.
And as the second wave slams down on top of you, the creature sucks you into it.
That's, healthy. Well,
So, I'm trying to think how that works. It engulfs, so I guess it would hypothetically engulf you this way. So,
So, do I get an opportunity of attack?
If it willingly moves out of your reach.
I'm not sure. I'll say go for it.
Well, I mean,
It lurches forward. You can take a swing at it as it lurches forward.
Yeah, with my glaive, I have a 10-foot reach, so my reach is now 10-foot circle instead of 5-foot circle.
Doesn't say anything that it doesn't allow it, so yeah, why not? Go for it.
Okay. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what it's gonna do.
I don't take any more damage from being eaten.
Not yet, you don't.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah.
bonus
that's-
action, Starry Archer.
Okay.
So 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
10 points of radiant.
10 points of radiance. Okay.
Okay, can I see Celeria sticking out of the thing?
Yeah, you can kind of see her like unconscious body, kind of like half in, half hanging out of like the side of it.
Okay. I'll move here and I'll touch her leg for cure wounds.
Okay. What's the range of that?
Touch. She is within 5 feet of me.
She's
can
also
touch her.
5 feet lower than you. So
She's being engulfed by a giant thing.
A 10-foot creature? About?
I guess it just depends on where his mouth
Yeah,
is.
exactly. Where is...
Top of the
it's
mountain.
I'll say if it put you on the top of the mountain, I'd say sure. Whatever. Yeah, fine. Go ahead and roll to heal.
Because I could have moved to a different place, that's why. So
I was trying to debate if I had you lay down to actually be able to reach it, because I pictured the blob kind of just rolled on top of her, so like it's kind of like half in at the bottom. But
you know, because otherwise I would have rolled. I would have walked down next to Bob. So. Anyways,
So-
11 points of healing. And that is my turn.
Wait. That would have taken me to 10. What? I don't know what is going. I've never died before, so I don't know what's going on.
you've
You
died
get,
multiple times.
so you take 11 points of HP and you add it until you're at
Well,
11 of your max.
I don't. Park, I may need you to just
All right,
come
let me
here.
see. I'm gonna go over there.
So basically, you'll click on the saving throws, and there'll be an option like in there to heal, and you just put 11 and type heal, and it should put you 11 HP and get rid of the deaths.
That's what I try to do, but
Yeah, it didn't work for me the other day. And pain.
Oh, there it goes. I just didn't hit apply. That was my problem.
That might be what I did.
I didn't see the apply button.
So you are conscious inside of it as you get brought back. A heads up, you are grappled.
So I can't do anything but being
You
grappled.
can't move.
You have to fight.
That's all that
Your
grappling
speed is
does.
0.
That's true.
Okay.
You're not incapacitated.
Yeah,
Right,
you can
it's
attack
very
it.
different.
Okay.
Grappled, your speed becomes 0. and you can't benefit from any bonus to speed.
All right.
Uh,
Well, I can wait till my next turn to ask my question.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be asked right now.
So Smells. Anything else?
Nope, that's all. Because if I move, he gets a free hit, and I'm not risking that.
So, Loafer, you're up.
Question: if the creature, I would have used this attack before, but Dammy has not. If the creature is engulfed in flames, would Court take damage? It's a magic spell that only targets the creature. And it doesn't say anything specifically about creatures it is touching.
I feel like it'd be like an oven.
That's the thing about magical fire is it's magic.
I know, but that's immediately what my mind went to. You know, I'm just inside of an oven. It just keeps getting hotter and hotter.
Right.
Is the fire based off magic?
Would you like the spell?
I'm guessing you're searing.
Searing Smite, yeah.
Yeah.
Evocation. Like, it ignites them in flames. Doesn't say anything about...
Do you want how I would know how I would rule it?
Yeah. I'd actually love to.
Sure. Magic is magic. It's very good at what it does. So something like Searing Smite specifically says the next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, that attack deals extra fire damage to the target. So
And ignites it. So yeah.
it ignites
Like,
it
that's
in
what I was
flames.
saying.
So it would, yeah, and ignites it in flames. So the original hit would only target the creature. The secondary effect, the on fire, would probably affect Celeria. Unless I would have it, she would then get on fire if she's still engulfed at the end of her next turn. Is how I would rule it.
That's actually fair.
Since the turn
Yeah.
happened simultaneously.
I had two thoughts. It was either that or the fact that it's magical fire, that it only ignites a single creature. And since it would be coming from a holy, backstory as, from Paladin, that, like, it is controlled fire.
The
and
initial
it's meant
hit,
to
yes.
smite bad.
However,
So
the secondary effect says and ignites it, which means
Yeah,
now
it's
it's
the
on.
secondary effect I'm trying to...
Now it's in.
clarification.
Now it's on actual fire.
yeah, now it's just casually on fire. So
Well, here's a point though. If a creature's on fire, would it stop grappling me?
Not
No.
necessarily. No.
Okay. I just didn't know if there was anything like kind of like concentration, if that would break if they're severely damaged or.
no, that would not be how this would work. So, but yeah, I will go with the fact that the initial one will not, but then it's on fire. At that point, I do like the idea of giving one turn to maybe try to get out of it. Otherwise, the ignite might spread. So I guess in previous times you've used it, you've seen the enemy use it. Maybe it was a bandit at some point that was fighting you. You lit him on fire. He ran into the house. And the whole house lit up afterward.
Okay,
So
then I will...
That's what you get for having a squirrel wallet.
20.
Stupid
I'll stand
bandit.
in the apparition who seems to do nothing. And I will cast Wrathful Smite. Which is basic. I'll link it here. But the next time I hit with a melee attack during the spell's duration, your attack deals extra damage, psychic, and the target, if it's a creature, must succeed a wisdom saving throw. So I'm going to cast that on myself. Since that's a bonus action, then I will attack with my glaive.
To glaive.
Say 24 hit.
24 does hit. Also, Court, as a heads up, you're also blinded. I just saw there's a second dialogue box at a different place that also has more information. Fun.
Okay, so it takes 10 points of slashing damage. I heard wait.
I hate it because the attack says grappled, but then there's a subsection below it that says, "Oh, you're also, by the way, you're also blind and restrained."
Okay,
Oh.
restrained is a big deal.
Yeah, restrained
is
is a bit more
easier.
painful. Like, why would you separate those two? Why did you put half in one, half in another? Like, gah.
You could be
Okay.
restrained
That
and
makes
still
a
have movement.
huge difference.
I mean, yeah, restrained.
Yeah, I don't know. That's grappling. Yeah, that grappling in fifth edition is the dumbest thing ever.
They need
'Cause
something that is
re-
grapple. They need something that's incapacitated but conscious. Like,
I mean, that's basically restrained.
Yeah. It really
But-
is. Actually, looking at it, it really is restrained.
do you have movement speed when you're restrained?
No,
Nope.
your movement speed is 0, and you can't benefit bonus from speed, just like grapple. But the difference
Wow.
is restrained is even worse. Yeah, no.
Because now anybody that attacks her, they have advantage,
And all her dex saves are disadvantaged. Yep,
and she has disadvantage on attacking as well.
correct.
But since it is verified, it's cancels out.
Yeah,
Just straight roll.
guess it would.
Alright, so 10 points of slashing, 6 points of psychic, and it has to. If it is considered a creature, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Are you trying to figure out if it's a creature?
Yes, it's a creature. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Type large plant is a plant a creature?
Yes,
Yes, plant is a creature. Okay.
plant is a creature.
It's indeed a creature. So with saving throw,
Mm-hmm.
you
DC 27.
well, it wouldn't matter because it's 8. So
It is afraid of me for the next minute.
okay, normal afraid.
Yes, cannot move closer.
Doesn't have
Make
to.
sure it wasn't your one that they had to flee, like it required.
No, standard fear is cannot move closer to the target.
That's what it's feared. So I was thinking of frightened. There we go.
Frightened. Sorry, yes, it's frightened.
And has disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. That's
Jeez,
the
sucks to
that's
be
the
a
big
10-foot
one.
creature.
By the way, a fear paladin is disgusting. Just saying.
Oh, I picked it on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm very I'm very utility. Yes.
Yeah, no, fear paladins are nasty.
Yes.
Okay. I would say that is pretty solid. That's definitely gonna be a game changer. So, anything else, or is that what you got?
I was expecting it to run away, which is why I positioned myself here.
Nope, that's a
But-
special fear.
But that's a special fear. Okay.
That's what I was asking to make sure it wasn't a special fear.
So I'll just call out, the thing's afraid of me. And then end my turn.
It's afraid.
It's afraid.
Bob,
Thank you, Neil.
what's your plan?
Bob will take out his grappling hook and try to hook on the ankle or something of Celeria to pull her out of there.
So you're gonna like gash into my leg with
Actually,
your
I'll do
grappling
the
hook?
I mean, if he gets you out, I mean,
You have
that is-
clothing and armor and backpacks I can hook onto.
It's just,
Oh, you probably don't.
I mean, that's fine, but I was just like, I'm just thinking of like the giant metal grappling hook, like a fish hook. I'm like,
Yeah, it's like 3 fish hooks welded together.
that can't be safe.
it's an interesting use of a grappling hook.
I have a lot of very interesting uses for a lot of things.
Just assumed you would try to grab a hold of me and pull.
No,
That's what I
because
figured.
because I'm using a tool like a crowbar would give advantage to open a door. I'm hoping a grappling hook would give me advantage to pull her out.
But it's used to secure the rope to a battlement window ledge, tree limb, or other protrusion.
Right, but Bob is a rope.
I don't think Bob is a rope.
Have you never seen a
Let's-
grappling hook, Solo?
I don't know. I know. It's just I'm trying.
Bob is a rope.
It feels like an
Celeria
excessive
is a tree
step.
limb.
It feels like an excessive step. Well, whatever. Okay, so I guess go ahead and
You can rule it
roll.
however you want. That's my hope. My hope was to try and get advantage on the athletics roll to pull her out. Because I'm using a tool to aid me. Like, if you read crowbar,
I know crowbar is different because it does say it gives advantage to pull out, grapple hook.
That's just my hope. If not, you rule it however you want to rule it.
Okay, I'll say that you pull the grapple hook. You can kind of see like her backpack. You like slam it into it, throw the rope over your shoulder, and you give it a solid tug, like kind of over your shoulder, trying to rip her out. And I'll let you have advantage on it.
Okay, I wasn't trying to do the rope, but yeah. Okay. I was just gonna hold the grappling hook
It's
and pull her.
attached to a rope, so and that's the only way apparently it works is when tied to the end of a rope. So I play the rope, I guess. I don't know.
I'll take
Well,
it. I'll take it.
That's fine.
I'll take it.
It's like Bob's a robot.
Would I be able to have guidance?
No, now you're pushing.
17.
Hey, he found the no button.
Yay!
Solo found the no button.
Solo found the no button.
Because like I already really hasn't even want to let you have the grapple, but I like the idea of it. So and it's a nice improv type thing. So sure.
Bob appreciates it and rolls a 17.
With that,
My goal is to get her
take-
to the other side of me, behind me. Kind of like whack, like fling her into the water behind me.
He's Blitzcrank. Does that help?
Yeah, but Blitzcrank
you-
brings the target to you. So
Look, I
I feel like
talented
that's
him
gonna
to
hurt.
switch behind me.
Fine, Thresh. He's Thresh.
so you switch places with. Okay, I see. Got it.
Thresh switched places? I thought
Yeah.
you take
Well,
the lantern.
you go to them. well, on a hook.
Honestly, Pike would be the best reference because Pike does pull them behind you
Yeah.
sometimes.
Sorry, I don't know bad game mechanics.
Anyway,
Haven't
okay.
played in 10
I
years.
guess you rip her out, and she will. I'll say I'm not gonna say behind you. I'll say she lands beside you, because she can't land on top of you, which is what I would probably prefer. So, I'll say beside you, and I'll let you pick a side.
Oh my.
Who picked the side?
Here, I guess. I was just figuring
So-
because of how gravity works, I would pull her and she'd get behind me. But if to the side, yeah, I don't
you're
think.
a golem, and you're pull like the way at least the way I'm giving you the benefit of the pull is that you kind of like put your full body into like full jerking it, so they would have just kind of like hit you, and that's where they would have stopped.
That's fine.
So
But yeah, if I get a pick, it's definitely in the open area, further away.
that makes sense because that'd be the opposite side of where she's at. So
I can't move her.
she
Oh,
can move her.
You can move her.
I know. I'm letting her control her. It's fine.
I didn't even think about it. I was just like, oh, they're just gonna move me. Sorry.
Yes, and then that's an action. Bonus action. I'll just pull my shield up, and I'll say, Celeria, you should get behind Bob, as it is not safe. Also, do not get swallowed again. I heard that is not good, and I'll end my turn.
So, Celeria, you're up.
So with this spot right here, if I were to leave, he would get the opportunity to attack.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna.
The attack would be at disadvantage, just so you know.
Yes.
He is frightened.
Me. He's a.
Yeah, you're right. You are still taking a view of him. You're right. Yep.
Oh, I'm in hella view of him.
She's not gonna take any risks, so
It's like, oh,
she's
just
Okay.
wait,
gonna
Solo.
disengage and
Yeah.
just move up here to the corner.
It's like I dare you to run away from me. I dare you.
Yeah, Celeria is running, like, and using that's her whole ordeal, cause she was like, oh, I hate range. I'm gonna be melee, and then she tries to be melee, and then she dies, and then so.
Well, I also called out he's afraid, which means you probably know that he can't come towards me. And I already have a 5-foot gap from him.
Right.
So you're in a very comfortable position.
Yes, I am. So, but that will end my turn once I'm here.
Jeez. Okay. God. Pain in the ass.
I thought about it a little bit.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I have one important question. Do I have my eyesight back? Because that might be very
Yeah.
difficult trying to do any of
Yes.
that.
Once
Okay.
you're no longer being engulfed
Yeah,
and
you're only
juggled by the
blind in the mouth of a
Okay.
beast.
All right. Okay, we're good. Keep going.
Yeah, fear paladins are silly. Like they're
It's
Oh,
not even in
you're-
the mouth. It's literally part of the beast. Like it is just a mound that swallowed you, basically. Engulfed, literally. So, seeing that no other creature is close right now, Bob, he is going to lash out at you once I move the initiative for you. Okay.
Well, just be
And he
glad
has
I don't have
disadvantage,
another
doesn't he?
spell slot.
yes, he does.
Attacks and abilities.
So 17 to hit.
That misses Bob.
Okay. And second hit. 19 to hit.
That will meet Bob's armor.
The beats, right?
Yeah, if it meets, it beats.
You will take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bob is unconscious.
Okay.
I just need one more turn. Man, why is Channel Divinity actions? Clerics get like no bonus actions unless
I-
it's freaking spiritual weapon. We don't get till 3rd level.
Uh, Okay. I would say no.
Yep.
You are not.
Yep.
But sorry. I'm trying to figure out like movement right now because like can't do that.
Why not? Oh yeah, no, you can't move closer to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I picked my spot very
So
particular.
you can't go past. You can't go further than that line. You can go parallel.
The creature kind of like starts slithering upward toward you, Sonalis. It kind of like just slaps to the wall and just starts like rolling up of it, and it's like half up and half down,
Yeah.
and it will end its turn.
Okay. I see. All right. All right. I'll drop down.
Okay.
And then I'll cure wounds, Bob. For 9.
Okay.
Bonus action, shoot it.
Does that have disadvantage because it's range attack from close? So
Yeah,
it'd be
so
balanced
it's
out
just
then?
balanced, yes. Me cago na. 10.
Negatory.
Alright, this is a predicament.
Ish.
Yeah. I'll stay there.
You gotta pray to the gods of disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll stay right where I'm at. That is my turn. As I give Bob 9 HP.
So Bob comes back up, but is
Currently, okay.
So, Loafer, you're up.
Since I'm on the stairs, is there a covered penalty?
No, there is not.
Pretty sure I have nothing else. So simply attack with the glaive. 18 to hit. Ouch, that sucks.
So 18 does indeed hit. For
Fun
4
fact, I get +3 to damage. So 4 damage.
Nice, nice.
Slashing.
Sure.
Making sure I'm correct. Gone. Nothing there. Yeah, I made one big mistake with this build, but I couldn't help it. That will end my turn.
Okay. Bob, you are up. You got brought back to life with 9 hit points, but you are currently prone.
Bob will use half his movement to get up.
Okay.
And then let's do. Let me read this real quick. 1 second. So I have to read this very specifically.
Okay. But let's try to keep it rolling because giant blob would like you all dead quickly.
That's stupid. It says a creature. Wait. Sorry, I have to. So it says you can use your channel divinity to refresh your allies with a soothing twilight, but it says a creature. I have to see if this. I'll link it, but I'll see if it. I have to see if it also affects you.
Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn.
But you have a choice. You can grant that creature one.
Right, and it says including you.
Which means you have a choice. So it
I mean, does it have to be in a space you can see? Because you could throw it behind.
No, it's
all
on me,
those-
and it's 30-foot radius.
But again, you still have the choice. You can grant that creature. You can.
Oh, you
don't
can.
have to.
I see the can now. Thank you. That's the word I was missing. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I'm going to channel divinity Twilight Sanctuary. Centered on me, obviously.
Yeah.
End of my turn. 7 temporary hit points.
To yourself.
Well, yeah, it's the end of my turn. Whenever a creature ends its turn, I get to choose if it gets the benefit. So, end of my turn, I'm giving myself the temporary hit points because it is my turn.
Okay. Fair enough. So in turn, that's your temporary life you're getting.
Yes. That is 7 temporary hit points.
Okay, Larry, you're up.
Let's go ahead and shoot the bow.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't have my bow, but I do have my crossbow.
I'll say yeah. Your bow's currently under the mound.
Yeah. Yeah, there's my crossbow. Yeah, I don't have my longbow anywhere, but I still have my crossbow. All right, let's go ahead. I guess I probably would do the same thing. Drop my weapons, my swords, and get my crossbow to try to be the fastest that I could be.
Go ahead. With advantage.
You can hold left shift to roll at advantage.
I know, but I forgot I had advantage.
There you
Well,
go.
that's great.
God, the difference. Oh,
Wait,
whoa,
hold
whoa,
on, hold
whoa.
on. I rolled a nat 1 and then a nat
And then
20.
nat
Yes,
20, yep.
sweet.
Yes.
The red and
So-
green.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do.
Just roll it out. Double it. So what? 1d8 plus 4, so it's 3, so 6. 10 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Shoot it in its eyeball.
It does not seem to enjoy that.
Good. I didn't enjoy being 8 either, but you know, can't all enjoy everything.
What?
Anything else?
Nope.
Yes, he
Probably
knows
not.
that you've dropped 3 of your 4 weapons. And that's your temporary hit points you gain, thanks to Bob.
End of your turn, you gain 8 temporary hit points.
It's ridiculous as a second level. I'm not gonna lie.
It's up to Mr. Shambling now.
It only lasts a minute.
It's still really good for that minute
It is.
at second level. Like
So
I
Dan-
know a lot of DCs at second level.
It's a free heal
Yeah.
as long as you're standing, it's a free heal.
Okay. It is going to attempt to reinforce itself in its actions. To quote unquote steal its resolve, if you will. What's the wisdom check required for your fear?
Okay. It is a DC 14. Is that ability checks? Yeah, okay. So it's only ability checks.
And I just want to double check. Right. Creature has disadvantage on ability checks, not saving throws.
That's what I just said, yeah.
And I just want to double check because who knows? Right. There's nothing on here unless it specifically says that it has a bonus to. Or do saving throws have an extra bonus that I just don't know?
Nope. It will show. Otherwise, it's just the flat ability.
Not.
Right. So,
And yeah, that'll be the end of its turn. So
all right.
I'm gonna
Well-
at the end of its turn, I will remove the charmed effect on it.
it no longer loves you.
All right.
Bob does not
So-
understand the concept of love.
Oof.
But now it doesn't love you, so it's okay.
Bob understands. Bob is not for everybody.
All right. So,
Bob is not ready to be for everybody.
mm. All right. So I wanted to do a wisdom saving throw of 14 for a Toll the Dead.
Okay. So wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Did you get that from a feat?
That is from my background.
Oh, I'm like, how did a druid get Toll the Dead?
How did a druid get light, Toll the Dead, and protection from good, evil, and good? Yes.
Oh yeah, you took the cheater feat from the freaking Dragonlance, didn't you?
It failed.
It's the space one.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
space one. That's
Astral
right.
Drift-
Mhm.
Astral Drifter. So what'd you say, Solo?
It fails.
Oh boy. So that's a 1d12.
See, I've been
12d8?
debating what's worth it. Is it worth it to Toll the Dead? That's a 1d12, or try and get a crit on a 1d6 plus one. Like, it's,
Your choice.
it's a tough call.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And so I am now going to bonus action Starry Archer. I'm in melee, so it's just a flat roll for an 18.
That will hit.
10 points of radiant damage. And that will end my turn.
And you will get 8 temporary hit
Another max
points.
roll. You just got
La
max
la.
rolling everybody.
7, 8, 8 so far.
Oh, don't worry. He's
Yeah,
he's not max rolling,
once we
he's
get
just-
to Dammy, he gets a
He's gonna get a
2.
1.
It's a plus. Actually, it's +2, so Blowsing is a 3.
Oh, yeah. So,
So,
speaking of
yep.
which,
two.
Loafer.
Okay. So we'll put the lovely 3 on this number. And since I have no other options, which is all right. Okay. You can do this. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Wow.
5 slashing damage. +3, by the way. 5 slashing damage. Last round it was 4. This round it's 5. Maybe I'll get 6 next turn. That'll end my turn. Here it comes.
And
I'm gonna end the. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god!
you're up after failing your friend.
He's not really my friend, and he kind of creeps me out. Like,
That's fair. You're not technically alive, so I'm not sure what to think of you.
Yeah,
The
we're
universe has spoken.
yeah, we're not really friends because I'm not really alive, and so he doesn't know how to handle me.
And I do weird things to dead bodies.
Yeah,
so-
but I'm not really
I
dead
kind of-
either. So,
I'm happy things die in different ways. So he's kind of weirded out by me.
um, yeah,
Lovely 3 hit points.
let's. Is that better? They're not technically light weapons. All right, let's go ahead and do something I haven't done yet and attack with my mace.
Okay. Bob actually attacks.
22.
That will hit.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. Speaking of max rolls.
Okay.
I will keep my temporary hit points, so that'll end my turn.
Okie dokie. Clear, you're up.
All right, let's go for it again. I still have advantage, so crit, control, right?
Shift.
Shift.
So it doesn't add temporary hit points?
Temporary hit points can't stack.
Well,
Unless
that
it's Blood Razor.
seemed
Is
to
it part-
not do what I wanted it to do. So
Roll again. Okay, 27 hits. Go and roll damage.
You may not have been on the webpage when you held shift.
maybe. I mean, something's better than nothing.
It's true.
But that's all she's gonna do. She
Okay.
seems pretty safe here.
You want to roll for new HP or
She's at max. I'm good.
Oh
still
yeah,
asking?
I'm at 19. Or wait, no, I'm not at max yet.
No, your temporary hit
Max.
points.
Max temp.
Oh, max temp is 8.
Yep.
Did you add the temporary to your current hit points, not your temporary?
No, I
Okay.
added it to the temporary.
Okay.
But I thought I didn't know that the max temp was 8. I thought it could go up to fulfill like your. I don't know what I thought. So
Nope, I can only give 8.
gotcha.
It's parts limitation, not temporary hit points limitation.
So the
Got
round is up now. it is going to lash out at Sonalis.
Why, yes.
Whiff.
All right, I
Two
just
nat-
changed.
two nat ones.
Wow.
Hey.
So it punches itself in the face for 5.
And it throws its tentacles to the other side of the room.
Literally.
Itself, it's blind. And
He's so
grappled.
afraid of Loper. He's trying to hit without looking. He's like,
Yeah. He's like, you know, Bob, he is a weird dude.
He is weird. Yes, Bob agrees.
Dude's a little weird.
The creature kind of will slop. Okay, I'll draw a line, I guess. We'll slop back down.
To be fair, you got little dots all over the map. So
That's
I know what
true.
you're talking about.
Solo, want to know something gross? I have javelins. I guess it's melee, but I have teleport. I have all sorts of
javelins
things.
can throw.
But it's melee.
It also has a thrown property.
Well, I know I can't throw it to cause fear.
Oh,
but I do have
fair, fair.
teleports. So
And that will end its turn. So, Sonalis, you're up.
no, but
boy.
the fun thing is if I had another spell slot, I could teleport
Mhm.
and then cause I have command duel or something, force duel, so I can really mess with its head.
all right, told it that again. So DC 14 Wisdom.
Fails.
Hell yeah. So that is going to be 9 points of necrotic, followed by a starry archer arrow for 17 to hit.
That hits.
For 6 radiant damage. That's a low road.
The Starry
So-
Archer is
Anything
spell.
else?
It's a ability.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
I imagine you're not gonna reroll your HP, so
Mm-mm.
He doesn't choose. I choose.
okay. I imagine you're not gonna reroll his HP unless you really feel like being mean.
I might. I'm not.
I mean, okay.
No, I'm good.
Loafer, you're up.
Okay, we've talked about this.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You had a good,
Oh,
good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Now
See,
that.
you say that, but I crit failed the damage.
I know you rolled a 1 for the damage, which doubles.
+3, by the way.
So.
Either way, I'm still going to glare menacingly, but amused at myself, understanding that the creature is in severe discomfort at my mental strength.
So I just want to double check. So it says 4 plus crit 7. According to that equation, that's 11. But
Yep.
if you rolled not one of the damage, then it would only be 5.
Yep.
You can do either or. You can either roll 2 dices or just double the first one.
Yep.
I've always doubled the first one.
I know.
So
But you could always roll 2 dice too. So
It's your choice as DM. So
yeah,
If
I,
it-
I like the double. So
yeah,
I've always used double. That's like what I did for court as well. So okay, and anything else?
So how much damage did I do?
5.
1 times 2,
Yeah,
2
yeah.
plus 3, 5.
Other than my amused menacing glare, that'll end my turn.
There you go. 6 temporary.
Making
hit.
progress.
So it doesn't add. It changes.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, you're up.
Bob will attempt to. Bob will ring the bell. DC 14 Wisdom save.
oh yeah.
It fails.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
I knew it. See, that's why I wanted to roll my mace, because my freaking
What?
toll the dead damage is terrible. So,
Okay.
2 necrotic.
Anything else?
Bob rang the bell. Bob ends his turn and will remove a charm effect on himself.
Congratulations. You no longer love it.
I mean, did I really even know what love was? I want to know what
Love.
love is. All right.
So Slayer, you're up.
All right, let's shoot the boo.
Bob agrees. 1 is the loneliest number. 0 is less lonely.
With advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna. How?
Click on the web page.
I know. I meant like, how does he roll all his at once?
Oh, me? So on the
Oh.
attack.
I'll show you. I'll show her.
Nope.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's-
she got it.
Okay.
I know
Oh,
how to
she's-
do 2 of them. I just don't know how to do like how he
The
rolls
damage
whole
as
thing.
well. Yeah, I see. So
Yeah, I'm just curious.
So when instead of rolling there,
Yeah.
roll here.
I'm just gonna do it again. Oh, that's cool.
And then
Mhm.
everything.
about the same hit. So do you just want me to take that then? Yeah.
That's cool.
That okay. So you do 9 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
See, it's funny. I've been doing this so long, I forgot how to do it your way.
Anything else
I
you
didn't
have
know
planned?
that was a thing.
Yep. Cause Beyond 20 is amazing. Yeah.
And
What
it
it
looks
wants
so
to
much
do.
cooler when you roll 2 crits, you know.
Yeah, you got the 2 greens next to each other.
So I
and
just
then
realized
the
that I said anything else. You said yep, and I hit next because I'm an idiot. So did you have anything else planned?
Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna just tell you, all I'm gonna do is shoot a bow. I'm not moving. I'm comfortable unless there is more of a threat. I'm not moving. And at this young age, I can only
Yo,
shoot
Hectic,
one time.
thanks for the resub 43 months at tier
Okay.
1.
So
Glad you enjoyed the D&D
the
movie. I
Family
haven't watched
Mount
it
is
yet.
going to lash out at Sonalis again.
I don't know why
Okay.
Sonalis hasn't left yet.
Me neither.
I'm not taking the attack opportunity. You crazy?
Action, disengage, bonus action, starry form. Like,
I lose in action.
okay.
So
I
Flame's
died
gonna
because
come
I'm being
in.
greedy.
First one, 17 to hit.
That means it beats.
So 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And it's gonna swing at you again. Wait, I need to roll one more because I didn't actually. Oh, it's the same roll. Unfortunate. So
Well, first off, let me roll a Constitution check for the first thingy. Nope. Well, Fairy Fire drops.
so it no longer has you guys no longer have an advantage against it.
This
Unless
is-
Frighten does that.
This is why Sonalis needed to not be on the front line.
Yep.
And then
Not
unfortunately
bad.
for you,
We're
that's
probably all
gonna be
gonna die.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
And this is why Sonalis did not need to be in the front line.
Yeah, it's okay to waste an quote unquote waste an action.
You're not wasting it.
Yeah, just-
And
Yeah, I know.
this is an
That was-
interesting question now. So
can't
I didn't
move
know.
closer.
I know that. If both attacks hit, the Shambling Mound engulfs it. Does that bypass fear? Like, I didn't know how engulf worked. It doesn't say it moves toward, it doesn't say it moves away. So I literally used its movement last time just to move on top and engulf.
Yeah,
Can I pull them in because they would be engulfed?
yes, it's a tentacle.
So you get pulled in and engulfed inside the creature.
Where's the Deus Ex Machina when you need it? Not in this house.
And that would end its turn. So you need, since you're immediately up next, you need to make a wait, do you automatically fail
Only if I take
saving
damage.
throws as unconscious?
No, only if I take damage.
Well, no. This is you at the start of your turn. Or wait, sorry, no. Never mind. Go ahead, roll your-
Unconscious.
I did.
Okay, so 1 success.
It's fail strength and deck saves.
Wording. Start of each of the mountain's turns, not the player's turn.
Gotcha.
So, Loafer, you're up.
End of its turn, I'm gonna give Sonalis temporary hit points that do nothing.
Mhm.
Nice. I can't because a dead person's no longer a creature. So
Well,
Cool.
they're not dead yet. They're just unconscious.
that's true. They are unconscious.
Can an unconscious body get temp HP?
No.
I mean, it wouldn't really do anything.
I mean, yes.
Although, I mean,
actually,
That's an
Yeah,
interesting.
they do get
aspect.
temporary HP, but they don't go
It would
get
bring
up.
me back,
It
in
doesn't bring
theory.
you back because of it, though.
Mm.
Could it be counted as adrenaline?
Can you gain temporary hit points while unconscious? No, temporary will not allow you to become conscious.
Yeah.
But there is no rule that prevents them from gaining temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So you can hypothetically give it to him that when he comes back up. So
There you go, 5 temporary hit points. No, it's like, no, you can give them temporary HP. It just doesn't bring them back up. Okay, yeah, sure.
So would
Okay.
any attack have to go through the temp HP before?
No, because an unconscious body, if they get attacked, is automatically 2 failed death saves. It doesn't deal
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
Actually, whenever they get dealt damage,
Exactly, and if the temp HP blocks it,
that's the DM's ruling, but my ruling would be, yeah, if it would have to get through the temporary hit points. So if the damage would be 6 or more, then yes, it would be 2 failed death saves. But then again, a hit on any unconscious is an automatic crit. So
yeah.
okay, I'm sorry, you gotta give me a second. I don't have a choice anymore.
I guess we found out something new today.
it's D&D. I always find out something new.
Park, did you get
Yeah.
your steps in?
Oh, heck no.
And Park, I'm not going to.
I'm only at 4,000.
I thought we could kill it before. Then, so I
No!
was like, I'll just attack.
You're a terrible judge of character.
Oh yes, I am.
This is how this is how Olwen died.
What is? Sorry.
Not misjudging a monster.
Honestly, I also forgot the thing that Solo gave me, so I should technically have run away.
Yes, you should have.
Totally forgot. Yeah, I forgot. So I fucked up.
It's alright, so did
Twice.
he. It's not your he messed up. He should have reminded you.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that one.
So
It's okay. I decided I was gonna play melee, and then I just got ate.
Me sitting
No,
here
but
debating if I
forgot
use
that
a bottle.
I forgot that mechanic, so that was also on me.
yeah, it's alright.
So, Lofer, what's your plan?
Does lay on hands regain consciousness?
Yes, it is helpful.
And can I touch him from the ledge?
No.
No, not where I'm standing.
He was able to touch me from the ledge.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So, yeah. I thought you meant from where you were at. So
No, I get it. Yeah, no, I can see why you'd say that. Can it be here or does it have to be here?
I'm not gonna say Sonalis was on the shade, but Sonalis was
So-
on the shade.
in this case,
Oh, Sonalis was in here.
No, when I did it to Celeria, I was.
no,
Someone
yeah,
Sorry
it's
to
the
make
same
4
situation.
attacks
So
and
yeah, you can.
Rob's game. Hopefully, someone
So
took
go
haste
here.
to make you double that. I
Feel
think
slight
Vannon
curse
has
under my
haste.
breath, but lay on hands
I
for
think.
10.
But we'll see. I mean, he really likes his enlarge, so we shall see.
Okay. Then I will revert back to the stairs.
Gotta get my
It
steps
is
in.
gonna take an opportunity attack on you.
Still at disadvantage, but understood.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm.
You got a nasty character.
Unfortunately, that's going to hit you hard,
And
as
that
in
is a
double
roll
nat
on a
20 hard.
Ooh.
2 double nat 20s in a session. That's insane. Alright, what's the damage?
18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna say.
Is
Especially
the
with
wisdom
20
thing
action
a
surge.
concentration? You have to concentrate to keep that up.
Believe so. I was about to check and roll it.
Oh.
Yeah, concentration. What's the save for concentration?
That one would
Constitution.
be, yeah, 10 con.
And it's half the damage or 10, whatever is higher.
Saves.
You hurt me hard, but by golly, I'm not breaking the spell.
So anything else?
Oh, is that an action? Wait. Okay, this is very important. First of all, it's so I just got off work. It's late. I'm tired, so I apologize for not thinking about this and asking first after those ridiculous rolls. And I completely understand if none of this is an option. If
All you
I
really need to
teleport
figure out
is
is
that
getting
still
better
an
AC.
An option of
As a barbarian, it's hard. Like, as a barbarian, it's hard. Better AC comes with magic items. You can wear breastplate,
I honestly don't know the rule of that.
I'm
but
trying
then
to
you
figure
lose
out what type of teleport.
like your con, and it's only your dex and your AC.
Just
As
use,
a thing, I have this thing. Shudakai, is that my name? Shudarkai. I can teleport.
Yeah.
And it's a bonus. So this completely changes that entire attack of opportunity. So I completely understand if the retcon is not available because that's a huge.
Well, that doesn't change your
very
AC.
important aspect of the combat.
Just because you move into fighter, that doesn't change your
I am
AC.
gonna say that would have saved you, but I'm not going to allow it for. So I'm not gonna retcon it for reason. So
All right, I end my turn.
Okay.
Interesting.
Bob, you're up.
Okay. You get 6 temporary hit points.
Cool.
I'm gonna do my hook trick on Sinalis. Try and pull him out of there.
okay.
11.
No, that does not work this time. You tuck it in their straps on their chest, yank, and nothing.
Oh, you are much heavier than Celeria. Oh, okay. I'll end my turn.
Clear, you're up.
all right. Let's.
They
see.
can wear medium armor.
The bow.
I'm pretty sure they can wear medium
But you no
armor.
longer have advantage.
I no longer have advantage.
Let me double check.
No,
since I'm here.
the
That's
fairy
not-
fire is off.
Yeah, they can wear medium armor.
Sweet.
So 15 meets. So it does. Arrow plunges into it.
And I'm
Anything
actually,
else?
I'm in a second wind.
Okay.
Which is gonna give me
It's healing.
health. Oh my gosh, would you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why?
Yeah, the only thing they can't wear is plate, but you can multi-class into plate.
You heal for 3 hit points. Congratulations.
And
That's almost as bad.
it gets
as
a little
my
silly if you do a plate wearing
action
barbarian.
surge.
You'd be like,
Okay.
but you can't rage. There's things you can do.
The Shambling Mound's turn comes up, and so now I need you to make a con save.
12.
Fails.
Figured.
You're gonna take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
It is going to lash out at Bob.
At
It is still
disadvantage.
right.
Yep.
First swing, it'll be a 13.
That's a miss.
Second swing, 15.
That is also a miss. Bob is made of stone. Plants need to remember that.
It didn't matter. You already got down once by it.
I mean, they're not wrong.
And that is the end of its turn. So now you're up.
I would like to get out of its mouth.
Okay, so you're interesting. Question. Grapple leads into blind and restrained, so breaking the grapple is the check? Or is there a check for restraint as well?
It should say under the ability what it has to break.
Okay, that's what I just want to check. Good. Roll. I'll say strength. That sound right?
If it's a grapple, it's usually a strength athletics, yeah. An athletics.
No,
check.
there's an escape DC. So
There is an escape DC?
Yeah.
Then it should say what it's going against.
it just says escape DC.
Then it should be athletics.
Okay.
I guess it could be a strength save.
Well,
That's what I figured. Trying to crawl out of it.
Yeah.
All of those are +1 for me, so.
There you go. So it's basically a strength roll because athletics is strength. So
Yeah.
So
18.
yeah, 18. You take and manage to weasel and finagle your way out back into the slot that you were in previously.
wait, what did it say that grapple save was? The original save. Does it say what it checks against?
So
Well, I think it just happens if you get hit twice, right?
I'm just, yeah, it literally, if both attacks hit, the target
Huh.
is grappled, and then
Okay.
it gives you, and then it says this. So
I think it's just strength save. That was my bad.
yeah, like if it had one, or if it even like gave a hover to say something about it, it just doesn't.
Mhm.
There's just nothing.
Yeah, that's
So-
weird.
And that is my action to ungrapple, correct?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I guess that's escape DC is the creature's athletics check, right? Because to break a grapple, you compare to
Yeah, it's athletics
Contested.
versus athletics acrobatics.
right. So that would be the creature's athletics acrobatics check. You get what I'm saying? It's just always
Right, but then it wouldn't be a strength save. Then the checker would be athletics or acrobatics. It's just weird that it doesn't say specifically what the opponent has to go against.
Because yeah, then he would get a chance to roll on it.
because I would read it as a grapple check with a set DC. A grapple.
That's how
roll.
I rolled it. Was the grapple check with that DC.
Okay, then yeah, he would roll athletics or acrobatics.
I need to.
Either way, he did. So
Mm-hmm.
either way,
my
got up.
acrobatics
So
would have been one more, but anyways.
No, but that's good for a future point of order.
Yeah.
That's why we're.
I
we're
am
talking
going
about
to move over here, which should still be within its range, and say, "Sorry, Bob." And yeah, that's my go. I have nothing else.
You have 5 temporary hit points.
Hey,
I didn't see that roll. How rude.
Yeah, neither did I. Probably in D&D Beyond or something.
That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't go.
Now it did.
it took a while.
Oh. Beyond D&D is probably having some lag. Or Beyond 20.
Okay. Loafer, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Nine to hit.
9 does not hit.
Ends my turn.
Are you good on temporary hit points?
I'm at 6.
Well, go to 5.
Up, you're up.
Bob's your
Oh,
uncle.
damn it. Can I? Never mind.
What's up?
I meant to do something else, but I forgot.
What'd you want to do?
A completely different attack.
We'll say sure.
Okay. I want to throw the potion vial I got
Mm.
here.
The stuff
That's
that's
the attack. It's the attack I meant to do.
my flask smells like burning.
Yeah.
So mad I
Get 'em.
didn't think about that. Park's joke, not throwing it. So what do I need to do? Or is it like because I like?
It was like,
If it's a thrown, it's a dexterity attack. It's a
The
d20
rolls
plus
is-
dex, and if you're proficient, sorry.
make a ranged attack as with an improvised weapon.
And all ranged is dex based. Actually, there's like one feat that allows you to have a strength based ranged attack, which is weird. I think it's a barbarian thing.
Is there a way I can do this?
Roll your dex.
Do I add proficiency or no?
Nope, unless you're proficient in improvised weapons, which is a feat.
So what? It would just be
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
that's a nope. So bottle's gone. Bottle goes wide.
Bloosh is in the word.
Lands in the water.
Oh.
Cracks because it bounces off the bottom. Leaks out.
Okay.
You missed 2 attacks in one turn.
Yeah. Anyway, Bob.
It's on
Um,
par.
make a DC 14 Wisdom save as Bob will ring the bell.
Bob might be indeed ringing the bell. Bob indeed rings the bell.
All right, the bell will ring for 8 points of necrotic damage, and that'll end Bob's turn.
So Bob, how would you like to ring his bell?
Thank the lords.
Yeah. Bob will just look at it and project the psychic bell into its mind, and then no, Bob's too stupid to do anything clever, so it'll be
Bob rings his bell.
Bob will ring the bell. Bob
So
rings
as
the
the-
bell.
As you line up your attack, you feel the bell ring inside of his head, and as you see, it just kind of. slumps
yeah, no, I
back
knew that
into
was
a
Soul Knife.
pile of
It is odd.
garbage. With that, the creature is no longer moving, and if I'm correct.
Park, did you get a
At this
haircut?
point,
Oh,
each
a couple weeks ago, but yeah.
the chance that you guys have been kind of ignoring from the shadows.
Blatantly ignoring.
Yeah,
No kind of about it. Blatant.
Don't sugarcoat it.
they fade away and the chant ends, and it is quiet once again as you hear the stale, stagnant water stop. The waves stop finally from the last movement of the creature.
So now Alice gets 7 temporary hit points. And
Thank you. Well, it doesn't. It won't matter in a few seconds.
we'll see. And
true, that's true.
Loaf Per gets 6.
Okay.
Bob believes we have defeated the beast in the basement. Shall we find the children?
You need to make sure it's dead.
Very well. Bob will ring the bell.
I will also ring the
Uh,
bell.
Bob rang the bell, and by the way, the initiative is going to stay on track for right now to keep movements through the house right now. So
All right.
Oh,
Yeah. Then yeah, Bob will end his turn and turn around and say what he said and stay put. Bob is not gonna move.
clear. You're up now.
Celeria is muted.
reason to move at this moment, seeing that he's dead. And so I'm not gonna do anything at this time.
You could keep an action ready in case it does move.
I don't feel an active threat, so I'm not gonna do
Okay.
anything. But I may pick up. Actually, I take that back. I'm gonna pick up my weapons
There you go.
that I dropped on the floor, put them away, and then I'm gonna go down here and see if I can find my bow.
You find your bow kind of wedged underneath the creature, but for the rotation, you're not gonna be able to pick it up this turn.
Okay, fair
I'll
enough.
probably just cycle one past this because reading it seems like there's excessive fluff in here. So, Snells, anything you want to do?
I will hug the wall.
Okay.
hold the dead in case anything comes my way.
Okay.
Actually, no. Screw that. I'm going to take the dodge action. Sorry.
Okay.
Dodge.
Yeah, dodge. Yeah, not dodge. No, yeah, dodge. Yeah. I was interchanging disengage and dodge for a second, but yes, I'm taking the dodge action.
Okay. Loafer?
I guess that becomes 7.
It goes away.
Oh yeah, that's true. The thing.
The thing is unconscious. Yep.
Do I feel unconscious?
Usually
Yeah,
spells end if they're unconscious. You read it again just to be sure, but
There. Doesn't specifically say, so we'll say yeah, it ends.
Oh, also, could I have as a bonus action drank the healing potion?
in Solos games, potions are actions.
No. I mean, if he was using on one of you, sure. But using on himself, no. Wait a second.
It's such a
So-
good house rule.
So that's 10, 20.
Have I heard about last year coming back? No, I have not.
I guess I'll head here.
Only I was gonna play it with freaking VHS out.
5:30. And I'll hold my action with my glaive. No, I'm far away. I'll hold my action with my glaive to attack if something attacks.
So at this point, I'm just gonna make and or move
Hey.
initiative.
Can I go make something to eat? And I'm going to suggest we take a short rest so I can use some hit dice.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. So I'm going to suggest that I need to make something to eat. I wasn't expecting that combat to take that long.
Alright. And then yeah, we can start on a short rest.
Between the phone call and then that,
Hey.
Okay,
I
yeah.
didn't expect you guys to actually fight it. So
And then I guess we can take a short rest and Bob will position up here.
Yeah, I'll take a short rest as well.
Yeah. So where do you? Should we all go up, kind of up here in the corner?
Bob is gonna stay right here.
Okay, I'll come up here. That way you can protect us. better
Actually,
if you-
Bob is gonna shut the door, and then he's gonna position here.
Fair.
Actually, can I if I turn the wheel the other way, will it close? Can I try that?
you can try that.
Yeah, I'll try to close it.
So you start to like turn the wheel the other way, and you feel it kind of like rock loose from like the notch that it was set into, and it starts to drop really quickly.
Alright, I can
And
catch
then-
it.
You kind of have your hands on it, but like it catches you off guard. Like it suddenly like jolts on you
Mm-hmm.
because it was holding the gate up. So, but yeah, you catch it and lower it. Unless you want to be dramatic, let it slam down.
No. Bob has no reason to be dramatic. Bob is efficient.
But yep, gate is lowered.
Alright. And then Bob will position himself here, actually, so he can see down the hall and see the door and see his friends.
So
Yeah.
I guess since we're taking a break, you can take a break, go do whatever you guys need to.
So will we succeed in the short rest? Or we
Yeah,
have-
you guys. Glad you wasted the health potion. Though. Appreciate it.
Well, we took only a long rest, so I only get like 1 hit die back. So
See how
I only have 1. So-
Yeah, we took a long rest, but I don't have any hit dice back.
yeah, it should have, but D&D Beyond, I don't know why it didn't.
So I should have gotten 1 hit die back.
Yeah, we should.
I didn't use any of my hit dice last time.
Hey, Nate.
Oh, you guys, as far as I can tell, you keep the temporary hit points.
That's what I was about to look into.
Just
Oh.
yeah.
So if I want to do, we say I want 1 hit dice, but I roll like a 1, can I choose to use a second one?
Yeah, you can choose. Yeah. You can roll. You can roll the hit dice together or individually. Absolutely. That's something that's not very clearly explained.
All right. Well, at least I have my wild shapes back.
I'm gonna refill my drink.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, I'll use the other one too. 9. Why can't I roll a 9 the first time? Jerk. So you get your hit dice back on long rest? I don't retain information very well.
All right. I guess we're just waiting on Dammy and Dan.
I'm so mad that creature was so strong.
Yeah. Fear paladins are nasty.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Let me
I'm
rephrase.
doing my schedule.
Disadvantage is nasty. Imposing disadvantage on other creatures and impairing their movement is nasty. That's like everyone wants advantage in D&D, but they don't realize how powerful disadvantage is.
So we're taking a short. Fucking hell.
The temporary hit points stay, by the way.
I just want to put this here because my favorite roll of the session with disadvantage feels good.
Mm-hmm.
But we did take the short rest, right? I was okay to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, low furs look good. I know we're all looking like shit, but low furs looking very, very rough. Very tired. Very beat up.
I look good after my short rest.
I look pretty decent after my short rest, yeah.
But yeah, no, Dammy, you saw that Champlain mount before because for some reason that was the one thing I apparently forgot to put in the DM layer.
I know. I figured that's what I saw. Because it looked exactly the same in the exact same spot I saw it.
That's so stupid.
I
Why was it not on the DM?
Dan's just not back yet.
oh, okay.
When do you get this done? Like, I didn't think it would even take this long to get to this point.
Yeah, don't worry. It takes you a couple one-shots to get it into a one-shot, but I knew this was going to take at least 2 sessions. And I was banking on 3.
Can be done this one. It can be.
I know it can be.
Like I'm debating if I force it because like I don't like. I'm just saying if we don't finish this session, I legitimately like the next session is gonna be like 20 minutes. Like
That's up to you. How
So
you
yeah,
want
that's
to
how
do it.
it's up to you how you end it. You can end it here. You describe
You
the
can do
way
the
out.
prologue.
Yeah, the
or
prologue.
epilogue. So you can do it as a character interaction, or as we do it ourselves. You can do it as an epilogue. You can do it as, you know,
Yeah, the
it's
epilogue.
It's your world. Did I say prologue again?
I don't know. I was just confirming it was epilogue.
Yeah.
That's how I ended the Seven Dwarves one. After you beat the big bad in the thing, everybody, you guys get the pickaxe, you walk out, you make your way back, blah, blah, blah.
yeah, you guys one must die maybe, but
Fair.
Is there still an apparition?
upon defeating the mound, you notice the champion stopped
Dan's
and the
not
apparition
here
faded away.
yet.
It was already said. I was just repeating it.
I noticed the chanting stopped and what?
The apparition disappeared.
You have one left on the board.
It's because I was standing on it. I
damn
think
it.
you left it. That is why
I
I
don't know what
asked.
you're talking about. No, no, it's not.
Okay.
Oh no, it's on I forgot the GM layer.
Wait. All the aberrations disappeared and the boss, or disappeared and a boss appeared. Sorry.
Hold on.
They disappeared when the mound.
His big brother appears.
Oh my gosh.
That's a
Is that
huge
a
creature.
large?
That's a huge.
That was huge. Is that a hard? Large.
Big brother appears. Fuck you.
I'd like a number 2 shambling mound. Can I make that large? Actually, supersize me. Oh my gosh, Dan. Literally like half an hour.
I knew mine wouldn't take more than a couple minutes, which is why I did my thing.
No, legitimately, like I had to go to the bathroom so bad, but the combat was so close to being over. By the way, Tammy, if your glaive had hit, you would have killed it.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of things that if my characters had done would have ended a lot of things. But my characters don't.
If Dan didn't get himself killed, he could have killed it. Like, there's a lot of things.
No, it's.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. It was that close. I'm just
Yeah,
commenting
you
on
rolled
how
exact,
my dice are
so.
always low.
Yeah, it had 7 HP.
Then I wouldn't have killed it.
Your
And I
first hit
would've
was
rolled
7.
Another 4. Oh, if that number was a hit. Gotcha.
The fire bottle wouldn't have killed it that turn, but if it came around to it, it would have burned to death on its turn. Or more than likely would have burned to death, because I guess that bottle was a 1d4. So.
Nice.
I'm glad to see that Veiled Experts is only an 800 viewer category in Twitch.
So I guess since Dan's taking forever. So Dan, have you done any extra research on the PoE stuff?
Nope.
Kirek nerd.
Fair enough.
I might tomorrow. Just dealing with life stuff.
Well, I guess next session you guys get to escape the house. I don't know.
Right.
Dumbest thing. I won't let it slip yet.
Okay.
Actually, it's past. It can't change. There's nothing that can be changed.
Oops.
So
Almost let it slip. Enough talk.
Die,
Die, comrade.
No, but I guess it can't be changed. But yeah, one must die.
I love this
Court-
part. I love this part.
What?
Your crab is a live creature.
I know.
Could have sacrificed it. I was trying to see if I could pull something out, and then I rolled checks, and
I'm back.
but hey, about time.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but,
I wasn't gonna. Katie means too much.
but you like. I'd hoped that there'd be more RP between you and Katie during the run, but like you didn't
I
talk to
forgot.
it once or anything, and I'm like, she is gonna kill this crab so quick.
She
It's not
wanted
even
Bob
gonna
to.
be
She wanted Bob to die. All right.
No, I was actually debating the reason why I was talking with the little girl was I was debating whether or not I was supposed to kill my quote unquote little brother.
All right.
That would have
Dan's
been
back.
dramatic. Would have loved it.
That would have been great.
Anyway.
Yeah, I thought about stabbing whatever his name is. I'm too tired. to
See
remember
Alice.
now.
Anyway, come on. Let's try to finish this up because I think we can. So, I'll let you guys have free actions to move around.
Alright. Since the short rest happened, Lovepur is definitely mentioning to Sonalis that he's a very, very, very worse for wear. If there's anything he thinks he can do, if not, otherwise we should get out of here, as this is probably the monster in the basement.
Bob will return and open up the gate.
Did it close?
He slammed it shut whenever
Bob
you were
closed it.
resting. Okay, he didn't slam it shut.
No, Bob did not. Bob believes that we have defeated the monster. We should find the children at the first floor.
Alright, lead the way. Hopefully, I can make it out of here.
Then yeah, I'll head on out. Boop, boop. And then you can retcon anything I do.
I'll be in the back.
Boop, boop. And I end here.
Likewise.
Are we actually like leaving now? Oh,
Dude,
Yes,
dude.
we're at the stairwell.
I guess I'm here.
Okay. So you guys begin to march back up stairs.
Bob uses an escape rope to teleport his party to the nearest cave entrance.
You try to rearrange the tiles on the previous floor. So hopefully you don't actually get that view up. If so, rip. So you guys progress to the next floor. Bob lead. Out of curiosity, Bob, do you just see like half the through the walls?
No.
Cool.
So yeah, we will go up here
Don't
and then back this way,
don't forget to check for traps.
and then back this way. Since Bob remembers this way was safe. As we get back to the staircase. Yeah, there's this section in the corner we didn't explore, but
Oh, that's a dead body. I'm like, what is over there?
oh, dead body.
You want to see a dead body?
So at this point, Sonalis and Solaria, you both feel like a resistance. Like you really don't want to go up the staircase.
We just don't want to go up the staircase. We don't have any reason why. Like just fear or
So Sonalis, you feel an overwhelming sense of sadness. Solaria, you can hear in your head just the anger of the voice saying that they don't want to go back up. They want to do what they want to do. They're staying here.
I'm not staying here.
Why am I so sad? A grown ass man starts to cry involuntarily.
Like I yell at her.
So you yell at her. What
Yeah.
are you saying?
I'm like, I'm not. I am leaving here. I'm not staying.
You can shout at her inside. Well, in person.
I'm
I guess roll
probably
an intimidation check.
I was gonna say I'm probably verbally speaking again. So
No bad, no bad.
So you begin shouting at the voice in your head. You can feel like the pressure to stay down here seems to ease away. And you realize behind you that Sonalis is just bawling.
all right, we gotta hurry up and get out of here. Bob,
Yes, Celeria.
can you carry him?
Bob will try and carry him.
Oh, I'm good.
Bob will get behind.
Yeah. No matter what, push us and force us out of this building.
Very well.
We're gonna we may resist, but I need you to pick us up, throw us outside, whatever you have to do. Get us out of this place.
I will tap Bob on the shoulder. I trust you. And I will cast protection from evil and good.
On me?
Yeah, you're carrying me.
I thought you were resisting.
No, I'm not resisting. I'm like, you got this, Bob. So I let him pick me up.
Okay, you pick him up.
Yeah, I'll pick him up.
See, falling on the ground doesn't seem like he really resists you picking him up.
Yep, so lead the way. Bob will activate babysitter mode.
Ancient mode unlocked.
Loafer, can you lead?
Are we going up?
Yes.
Then yeah, I guess.
Bob can lead.
I'll have my shield and trident out.
But yeah, okay, Bob will be in the back with C. Ellis.
The goal is you're behind us, forcing us to get out of the
Mhm.
house.
So you have Sonalis picked up,
Yep.
and Celeria is walking.
Yes, at this time.
So, Loafer, you head upstairs. Celeria, you head upstairs. Bob holding Sonalis. You could feel Sonalis kind of like trying to swiggle free.
Yeah, just hold him.
So he seems like he really doesn't want to go, but you have a hold of him, so you can progress upstairs.
If he gets down to it, I'm freaking tie him up. I got 2 different types of rope, I think.
Okay, so
Yeah, I have a hempen and a silk rope, so I can tie him up.
I know I said this. This is problem. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with this. You guys are all gonna be stacked, but don't right away.
Don't what?
Move right
Don't-
away.
Gotcha.
So I'll just say you guys climb the stairs, back up, fairly long staircase. You feel it going back to the floors, and as you get back to where the door was you guys entered in, being that Loafer is the one leading in this case, you immediately notice that the door that you entered is gone. It's just an open doorway. and inside the room is full of smoke. Can't really see anything in the room. And then, as you stare at it for a second, some blades whip through the doorway opening with a loud slicing sound. And at this point, we're going to need everybody to roll another initiative.
I'm guessing you gave me the advantage initiative by now again.
Yeah. You always get advantage.
Okay, it's so fitting. We both rolled 12.
Wow, I can roll double digits on initiative.
Wow. Celeria can roll single digits.
Funny enough,
then-
this is actually pretty much the order that you guys came up the stairs. So,
That's not impressive. I roll single digits all the time.
or wait, no, Celeria's on. Sorry.
Yeah, Celeria's at the bottom.
So, what would you like to do, Loafer?
What happened? Can you describe the blade again?
You got to the top of the stairs, and the door, like the solid physical door part of the door is gone, but the doorway is there. Through it, you can just see the room is full of black, pitch black smoke.
Mhm.
You can kind of see some shapes in it, but you can't really see anything too much in detail. And as you're looking through the doorway at the smoke, a blade slices at the like in where the door was, with a loud slicing sound.
So like you hit the door frame horizontally, but it didn't go through the door.
Or is it
It's
guillotine?
like darker axes going back and forth.
So it's like a
but in door
guillotine.
frame. Yeah,
Oh.
they're slashing scythe blades instead of a door. And basically every like 2-3 seconds it slashes again. So
So there's an obvious time.
possibly.
Okay. Well, there's some sort of trap on this door, so be careful going through it. How far in front of me can I see?
You're at the top of the staircase. It's extremely difficult to see. It's everything is just heavily obscured.
So how far in front of me can I see?
We'll say while you're in the smoke, you can see 5 feet in front of you, clear, like somewhat clearly, like enough to navigate it, and then 10 foot would be like low light, so not super good.
Okay. I guess using that, I'll assume it's only 5 feet. So I'll teleport to this spot.
Okay, so you teleport forward past the blade safely, but you're now in a room. You can feel the black smoke that's billowing out of the furnace that you can now see in front of you. Just it's choking you basically. What else do you do?
So it's a bonus action. So this is combat order. So I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, wait. 25. Head here.
Okay, so I will give you a chance for this because you just walked through basically another set of slashing blades. Once you get here, you realize the door in front of you here is also slashing blades.
Okay. And that, I'll call out behind me. This other door is a set of slashing. Is a blade trap of some kind. Be mindful. And I guess I'll attempt to time it to jump through it.
Okay, give me a dexterity acrobatics check. Okay, so you pass through, but not unscathed. Take 9 points of damage. Why is that one not roll to me only? So stupid. Okay, whatever. You can see it. And then once you get out of the room, you're no longer in this pitch blackness. But again, in front of you, you can see blades going into the next room with more darkness. But this hallway seems clear.
Is there blades at this doorway?
There is indeed blades at that door as well.
Guess I'll end my turn.
Okay, Bob, you're up.
All right, seeing this, Bob will try and disable the blade trap at the door using his Tinker's tools.
You take a look at it. It doesn't seem like there's any mechanism to it. It just blades. There's nothing really you could see to disarm. It just is blades. Is
Okay. Then I will guidance myself and try and get through.
okay. Go ahead and give me a acrobatics check.
6.
You make it through, but damaged. And I will say, since you have Dan with you, he gets through with you. But you're now in a pitch black room, and you take 16 points of damage.
All right. Yeah. Can I try and feel around for any of these things that are covered? Or do I see any of these things that were
You
covered?
can see the one close to you, and you can see the shadow outlines of the ones so you can see this one pretty clearly.
Mhm.
These ones are kind of like you'd see the outlines, but you can't really.
So
do
the one
much
in
with
front of me, what is it?
Everything here does no longer has sheets on it because they were all ripped off previously. This is just like it's like a chair with like a plush
All right.
seat area.
And then this one right here.
That one was like a hat stand. Like, it was like a standing mirror basically, with like a coat rack integrated into it.
Can I try and wedge the chair in the door and see if it'll stop the scythes? But still give us a chance to climb through it.
You try to stick it in, and the blade just seemed to like slice through it. They're extremely sharp.
Okay. So I guess that's my action. I use my action. All right, I gotta end my turn. I can't risk going through there and dying, so I'm done.
Okay. So Sonalis, now that you're out of the basement, you don't feel the same pull. You're not as sad anymore, but you are currently being held by Bob, and you've seen Bob get smacked, like slashed by the blades.
I'll go, Bob, let me down. I'm good now. Thank you. Mm.
I'll let him down.
So I come down like, thanks, Bob. Okay, those look perfect. Mm,
Yes, they are sharp and hurt.
I will try to see if there is a pattern to their swinging. See if it's just like random or there is a point where I'm like, okay, time to go. And because they are swinging blades after all.
They are.
No, they're not. They're just scythes that deal damage. You just have to jump through. We've tried to
They
stop
are
them. We've
swinging.
tried to disable the trap. Dammy asked
They
if there was
are.
a pattern. They're not.
It is a pattern, but Dammy went through it. If you want to try to pick up the pattern, you're gonna have to kind of watch it for a minute.
Nope. I'm just jumping through.
This feels way worse than I thought.
Yeah, it feels pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't like the feel.
Yeah, I'm jumping through to the other side.
Need a DC 15 acrobatics check.
Alright, big whammy, no blammies. Hey, boy.
You make it through unscathed.
Okay. Alright, so that was 10, 15, yeah, 20, 25, 30. So, what do I see in the room now that I can see clearly?
So you're taking in the room.
Yeah.
The room seems somewhat familiar, except for the fact that now it seems like the walls, like everything was nice here. It was nicely made, nicely created. Wallpapers look really good, but now everything seems like it's decaying. Like the walls are kind of like peeling and like discolored. There's some like pieces that are like kind of like falling in or like caving in on itself.
Okay.
And you can see that everywhere there was a door is similar scythe blades.
What the fuck? uh, what they see outside?
Outside, you can actually see again. The fog seems to have pulled back. Um, you could see the town that you entered a while ago. What feels like forever ago at this point.
I would like to try to break the window.
It's exactly what I was gonna do. If I get out of this room.
I'm like, there's no way. If all the doors are freaking scythes just swinging about, no.
You take and give me a attack roll on the window.
Okie dokie. So I will go into my starry form for this. So, because I have no weapons on me right now.
Okay.
And so, let me mark that off. And
You
hot damn.
draw your bow and you shoot at the cross center of the window, and it just blows the entire window up.
All right, a way out's been secured. Let's go. And I will end my turn.
Okay. Soleri, you're up.
All right. So following their movements, I'm gonna kind of assume, or I guess I have to go through the blades, so that's what I'm gonna try to do. said
Yeah.
the last one after watching all
You're-
of my party members.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a acrobatics check. You get through scathed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
S- Take 12 damage, slashing damage.
12.
12.
Which way did he, Bob? Which way
You
did he
can
go?
see Bob. Even though you're in this pitch black, smoky room, you can see Bob next to you. He's surrounded by smoke as well.
They went out through this door. They say there is an exit available. Bob has not seen it.
So he went out this door that's in front of you, or that was a door.
Yes, this opening.
So to go through that door, can I go through that door since I have the movement?
You can certainly try, but there is scythe blades in it as well.
Yeah, I know. All right, well, let's attempt and see what happens.
Okay.
Another acrobatics.
Acrobatics check.
From here. I hope.
You get moved to there, but
Am I alive? Oh wait, hold on.
okay. You only take 5 damage.
Hold on. Let me redo that because that was 12 damage and somehow it. There we go. Oh, I had the temporary health points. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why do I only have 18? But that makes sense. Okay. So you said 5?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot better. I mean, I still am hurting pretty bad, but that's better than. I
Yeah,
forgot
no,
what-
level 2, 2d10 per failed door is silly.
It's insane. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
silly.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Like, I thought this would be rough, but like seeing it in action at this point, it's so much worse than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm. It's fucked.
You
The
still
sad
you
part
still got
is
movement.
this is legitimately like this is how they recommend you to be doing this though, which is really stupid.
Oh, I know. Well, there's also
So
that
I'm
chance
gonna-
that somebody could have been killed down there. So
Stay here, and then so that's my movement. And I guess I'm gonna second wind.
Do you get that back on a short rest?
Yeah.
fighters get everything back on a short rest.
Yep. I get it back on a short rest.
Crazy news, I know.
That's why I want to make a fighter warlock because then everything comes back on a short rest.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Okay.
Back to the Blade Warlock.
Not even. You can do any
Nice
warlock.
board.
You can do a genie warlock and still be good with a fighter.
Every roll that has mattered tonight.
Has been poopy.
Yeah.
It's okay. 4 is better than nothing.
4 is better than 2, than 3.
So
I point out the window to Celeria. I'm like, we need Bob's grappling hook.
all right, he's coming. I think.
That is your turn.
Yep, that ends my turn.
Okay, Loafer, you're up.
Loafper might be on a phone call. Since nope,
No,
Loafer might have fallen asleep.
he's getting there.
no, I don't do that.
That's just
Oh
insane.
damn! Shade. Are we heavily obscured? Because that's some shade in our vision.
You are.
Yeah, I was about to say you're really shaded right now.
Go ahead.
Someone say hot Bob.
Does it look like I can climb through the window?
Yes. The window is blown pretty cleanly out.
Oh, shards of glass jagged out. That I'm
No, the starry form just took the whole window. It's an open frame at this point.
Okay, can I get on this? Is this a ledge I could get on? What is that?
It's like a little overhang in front of a doorway. Like it's like for the floor below.
But can I climb to it?
Yeah.
Okay, correction. I'd like to climb to it.
Okay, you climb out and you are now on the awning.
Okay. How does the outside look?
So you can see the fog seems to have pulled back. You're kind of on like the side of the house. If you like standing outside there, you're able to peek around and see the street in the front of the house. If you like look like if you're like looking this way, like from around the corner, and you look out toward the front this way, you'll be able to see the road that you came in on. And otherwise, you have below you a the awning from the one of the like outside access ways, patios type things from the lower floor.
How far down's the ground?
About 30 feet.
And I guess I'll teleport down to the ground.
Okay. Double checking thing real fast. I don't believe you can.
You don't believe I can?
So you teleported through the first scythe blade,
Correct.
and then you teleported during the no, you didn't.
No, I didn't teleport.
Okay, you have exactly one.
teleported.
Cool. You're good. So yeah, you do teleport, and you're down on the ground now. So
I'll just kind of like step here, kind of watching, see if I'll say, well, I'm down. Yeah, this is probably the safest way out. And then my turn.
okay.
Did I
Bob,
hear
you're up.
them? Hearing them talking about the grappling hook. Can I toss my grappling hook through the door, or is that an action?
You're not dropping it, so I don't think it could be a free action. You're not using it, but you're throwing it, which I guess would be a. So I think it would be an action.
All right, then I am going to put up Twilight Sanctuary as my action. And then end of my turn, temporary hit points. That's my turn.
Okay, I need you to. Do you have? No. So I need you to make really quick a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Okay. 21.
21, you're fine. And rolled 7 for 8 points.
Yup.
So now you're up.
I'll look back and say, Bob, are you good?
No, Bob is very much not good. Bob will get there, but you may need to wait.
I will move nearby and say, I'll help you come across, and I'll use the help action. And
You're
that
gonna
is
hold the
my
help
turn.
action.
Yeah, I'm going to hold to help, and that is my turn because I can only hold my action.
You will get 4 points of temporary hit points.
Will reduce the speed to 4. Gotcha.
Did you really get out with dodging everything?
Remember, you literally said, you know, you bring Senalis with you.
That's true. Yeah,
And he
you got
took the
through the first
damage.
few doors, taking the brunt of it, like getting him with the blade, not him.
Yes, and I succeeded in my roll across the. So.
Yeah. Okay. Clear. You're up.
There's nothing I can do to help Bob. Knowing that, I guess I can kind of. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do right now. Or I don't even know what I would do to help.
So nothing.
Nothing.
Up to you if you want to roll.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
There you
Lilford,
go.
anything
Get
you're
8
gonna be doing
temporary
outside?
hit points, Lyria.
I get
guess
how
I'll,
many?
8.
Nice.
guess I'll call up and say, guys, you guys need to come out. What's going on?
We are momentarily delayed because Bob is in trouble.
Sorry.
We just daisy chain it.
So, already an attack in case. I'll have my. I have my trident and shield, so I'll ready an attack. If anything looks hostile, if it's long, I'll throw it. If it's next to me, I'll melee. Does that work in the rules of readying an attack?
You hold an attack with I think it's with a condition, isn't it? Not multiple conditions.
Yeah, you have to choose one specific attack. And a trigger. So you could hold a ranged trident, or you could hold an attack if something gets close to you. So, but you can't do both.
That seems like a very stupidly specific rule that doesn't make sense in the real world.
It does. So if
Wow.
you're paying attention to the window, and if something pops to the window, you throw it. But if you're looking at the window and something comes up behind you, you're not going to be paying attention to behind you.
Makes a little more sense.
I still think that like in real life, he could have the trident ready to either stab or throw, but
Right. But I understand the upcoming in the back.
that makes sense. Trust me, I'm not happy with the fact that you have to stand
It's just
there.
where you're
Yes.
putting your focus. That's all.
Right. So the question is, if I put my focus in front of me, any visible target is my visible target. But I understand. Bob was in trouble. I know where Bob was, so I'm just I'll get a melee attack ready.
Okay, so that'll end your turn then. Bob, you're up.
Bob will cast.
Also,
Yep.
does he get the HP? It's 30 feet, and he's.
If he's 30 feet
feel like-
down, probably not.
I'll say 30 feet down and 30 feet over. Like he's
'Cause It's a sphere, but
Yeah.
It's a sphere. I'm definitely not inside of it.
So.
The only way I would be inside of it is I was directly underneath him.
All right, we're gonna try and cross, and I'm gonna guidance myself.
And because someone was holding the assist action, Sonalis is outside, and over his turn, he's been watching and timing the blades to give you an advantage on trying to get out at the right time.
Acrobatics at advantage.
Yeah.
Plus the guidance because I'm gonna roll it anyway. 21.
Hell
Fuck you.
yeah.
You are clear.
Alright, Bob, let's grapple out of this mother.
Bob will go. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to drop his grappling hook in front of him.
Which
I assume
one
this
was
is in front of you.
Get
Yes.
out the window,
In
Bob.
front of him. Sorry, toward the window.
Okay.
So somebody else can pick it up.
Yep.
Since
Reaction
I am
drop.
done.
So, Sonalis.
I'll grab it and use it.
So you set a grapple hook with rope attached to it.
Yeah, on the I'll put it on the frame.
That seems pretty easy considering you're not even throwing it. So you
Yeah.
actively set it, and yeah, seems
Yeah.
solid.
Throw the rope out and climb down.
Okay, go ahead, get your rope out and climb down.
Can I go through the window? Too fat.
You know what? I just realized because windows don't, even though you can see through them, you can't pass.
Yeah, you can't pass through them.
So
That's why I was like right up against the window frame.
okay, I'll just do that.
Yep. Yeah, so I begin to climb down. Move the rope to the side.
Well, you
then
should be able to go
continue.
through them if you open them. I think you have it closed.
No,
Wait,
it's actually a block. But hold on, I can actually do this. No, wait. Okay.
Or do you have it as a wall, not a window?
No, it's a window because you can't see it. Like, can't select it. To be honest, the wall tiles are really hard to grab once it's down.
Right, it's a
There we
wall,
go.
not a
I got it.
window.
No, it's a window. Like now it's gone. Now you should be able to.
You have
I
it
was
as a
able to grab
one-way window.
Oh yeah.
I have it.
Right. So how many feet down is it to the awning?
30. Or well, it's the awning's at your level. Like you kind of step like out and you're already on it basically.
Okay, and yeah, I go down the rope. I believe 15 feet down the rope, and was fastening the grappling hook a action?
Yes. Getting
Oh,
the
yeah.
grapple secured was an action.
So I can only go down 15 feet.
Okay. And I had it set as a transparent wall, so I guess you're right.
Yep, you didn't use the window. It's alright. Like doors, there's a window tile. Anyway, is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 temporary hit
So
points. I don't know what you're at.
I go up one. Woo! I let Lover know we're coming down now.
Alright, I am following after my leaders. Going to the window, stepping out, and I guess I'm gonna stand here looking down. I'm not gonna get on the rope yet until he's safely down. Just don't
Okay.
want to chance anything.
If you want to, at this point, it seems like you guys are pretty clear of threats. If you want, we can just chain order you guys climbing down the rope and thus escaping.
Woo!
Bob says, one must die, and stands in the doorway now. He gets out the window and escapes. I'm still up. I have 3 hit points.
As you see a Minotaur coming down holding a cannon.
Oh yeah!
Fires
Bob
a
jumps
seagull
out the
gun at you.
window.
Oh no, not the seagull cannon. Nice knowing you, Bob.
We're all gone at that point.
The wall is obliterated by seagulls.
So, Solo, when's your next campaign?
I don't know. I'm not happy with how that ended. I had to change that really quickly.
That's fine.
Do we level up?
I mean, technically, yes,
Yeah.
everybody would level up now that you're free, but that is the end of the module that I was running.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my, I was not expecting the frickin' room to be full of stuff and the blades just go swoosh, fast swoosh.
Hey, Frack.
Yeah.
That was heavy, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I know. I read the module.
I wasn't gonna let that. That was nope. That's done. Nope. I really hate how that mechanic works. I didn't think it was gonna be as bad when I read it the first time, but like, realizing they want you to keep track of initiative, that's a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, I mean it's an escape sequence. So
Yeah, no. Have we not taken that short rest? Who knows?
No, I don't think it would.
no, if we didn't take that short rest, yeah, it would have been different.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we
Yeah.
wouldn't have that too because we're in combat. Because it's an escape sequence.
It's so dumb. A character who spends 1 minute studying the blades in a particular doorway can try to take advantage of a momentary gap in the repeating moments.
I
And you
mean,
still have to make a check of the exact same check.
but it's at
what the f-
advantage.
No, it's not. Oh, to take advantage. No, you take advantage of a momentary gap. You don't get advantage.
That's stupid.
If
Like, you
if
would
you're
think you
taking a
would
minute
study
to study, I'm giving them advantage.
Honestly, I would rather, like, if you take a turn, if you take 6 seconds to study it, because, like, realistically,
Thank you. Because in my head, I'm thinking of all the video games I've absolutely
No.
decimated, like and one, and one, and one, and then
Jump.
I jump.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, no, like, it literally says a character spends 1 minute. I'm like, what the fuck? And you
Mhm.
want me to maintain initiative? That's 10 turns.
Yeah, but we could all
per
say
go-
we all
like,
take a minute.
per person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you also
Yeah, and we're on
realize
the
that
4th
practice zone
level.
that happened to. Every room that contains a fireplace, an oven, or a stove is filled with poisonous black smoke. The room is heavily obscured, and any creature that starts its turn in the smoke must succeed on a DC 10 con saving throw or take
wait.
1d10 poison.
Then I should have had to do a DC saving throw because I started inside the room.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're out. Shut up. Anyway,
I mean,
Like,
still, regardless, 10 points would
No,
not
at-
have killed me. So.
At that point, I was like trying to think, like, how do I rework this, because I don't like this. This feels absolutely garbage. At one point, I was like, do I drop the dex check, like, after you guys like get hit by 1, because then you kind of like realize you like maybe study it more. But then they have the timer, and then I'm
Wait.
trying to think of that, and then I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to think of
I just realized how even worse that is. You spend a minute studying the blades, but if you start the turn in the room with the
Inside
oven,
the room.
you make
yeah,
it
enjoy 1d10 possibility times 10.
A
For
total
times
is max of 100 HP.
At level
that's
2.
Insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Who the fuck designed this?
Well, they're expecting you to sacrifice somebody downstairs.
Here you go, this
Because
is a fun one.
if you
The
don't,
cult is appeased. Death House harvests no ill will to a party willing to sacrifice a life and appease the cult. Once the sacrifice is made, the characters are free to go. Upon emerging from the house, the character advances to level 3.
yep,
Yep, that's simple.
Yep.
If Crow would have just been like, you know what, Krabby, I love you, but done. You guys would have just scrolled
Actually,
down, skipping your way out.
Bob was about to sacrifice himself for the group, and then Dan left.
I'm just saying. The wording of it is it doesn't proc until the characters leave the dais. So as soon as you step off, or as soon as, no, it was Celeria stepped off the dais because she was the last one. Because luckily, Celeria, somebody moved off right, or no,
Loafer.
okay, it was Loafer was on it.
And then I moved on as soon as he
you
moved off.
on, and then he immediately moved off. Like, if it had been a little bit different order,
That's funny.
you would have procced it then.
And then I stayed on the whole time, and then Celeria, and then Sonalis came on, or Celeria came on to do the blood.
Yeah.
Here's a fun one too, guys.
Funny.
So the interior walls become rotted and brittle. Each 5-foot section has an AC of 5 and 5 hit points and can be destroyed with a DC 10 Strength Athletics check. But if you destroy it, it causes a swarm of rats to pour out.
Wait, a swarm of rats?
Mm-hmm.
Swarm of rats.
Why?
But we could have pushed through the wall at least.
Yeah, you could have just charged the walls hypothetically to get out.
But yeah, then we're following with a swarm of rats on our ass.
Yeah, but the reason why that is because the actual wording is the windows are supposed to be bricked up and impervious to damage. But Solo changed that so we could escape.
I didn't like it. I didn't like the feel and the thing.
It's called
about it.
Death
Let's-
House, Solo.
I get it, but I wanted you guys to have a nice end.
It's called Tomb of Annihilation. Like, come
You're
on.
Yeah,
supposed to get
we
annihilated.
signed up for death.
That's fair.
Let's see. You
All
guys.
right, I'm
had-
going to end the stream here, and that'll conclude Solo's one-shot part 3. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil and Wednesday for D&D.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye.